Don't look like to grab pussy and cash, guns, money, and weed. They fuck a bitch till she can't breathe. I am afraid for my body. And cash, guns, money, and weed. Bad bitches, cocaine, and lean. Beat a bitch and leave her in the street. I am an AR-15. Oh and cash, guns, money, and weed. Bad bitches, cocaine, and beat a bitch and leave her in the street. I am an AR-15. Donald likes to grab pussy, ask cash, guns, money, and weed. They fuck a bitch till she can't breathe. I am afraid for my body.
For my body. You guys ready to start the show?
You can kiss me with no tongue, 'cause that would be cheating. I can keep my boyfriend. We can hold hands, just not in public. I know what I'm thinking I am. A faggot like well, excuse me, sweet little Susie. Since you fuck me, we'll lose it. You're a faggot just like a
All right, let's get this started. I got a new hat for my little buddy. Hola, buenos! Welcome to the live stream. Look at her. She looks so good in her little sombrero, doesn't she? I see there's 4 people here. Fucking tell her how good she looks, so you fucking rude assholes or something. God. All right. So, let's not waste any time because there is a time issue here. What I have here is magic. Now, let me just let me lick my finger. and dip it in here. And I want to show you this. Do you see this? You see that? Everybody? Can you see it? I'm just going to go ahead and put that. What's it taste like? This is an educational live stream. It's first and foremost, it's educational tonight, but with a twist of comedy. I mean, currently it tastes like plastic. It doesn't have the plastic taste, but it has the plastic consistency. It's been a long time since I took some gel. That's what we're taking right now is gel. Now, there's other stuff in here. What we're planning on doing is going to the 6th dimension. Now, we don't know what's going to happen once we get there. It might not be a safe place. And when you go to the 6th dimension, you can't just back out into the 5th. That's not how this works. You can move forward and try to go to the 7th dimension. It's not recommended, but we do have well, we do have the key to the 7th dimension. So we'll see how this goes. All right. Let's fucking... Where did that thing go? Oh, it's right here. All right. So, listen, you know, this is a party stream. And look, I'm just going to hit this fucking joint. I hope that doesn't bother anybody. You know, we're weed connoisseurs over here. So, now, it's still in my mouth. It's softer. Damn it. Kind of grabs you by the boo-boo, don't it? Okay. Now we're back on track. I got the snot out of my nose. And now we're down to one person. They probably couldn't take the coffin. Listen, if you can't take the coffin, there's a pretty good chance you can't take the puking. And look, I got a trash can right here. We're come prepared. I got this fucking beautiful bitch with me too. Oh yeah, is that right? Yeah. She's not too happy about the new memes, are you? Hey, look, bitch. It's okay for me to call her that. That's already been established. Look, bitch. This is a comedy channel. It doesn't matter whether people think me talking to a potato with a face drawn on it is funny or not. I'm laughing on the inside. I don't have to laugh out loud. It's funny to me. I'm talking to a potato. Hey, look. I'm not going to translate everything she says. Sometimes things need to just be a mystery. I went ahead and swallowed it. It's soft. It was as soft as her husband's penis, and so I went ahead and swallowed it. Listen, we'll talk a little bit about CreepyCon. We'll talk a little bit about something that I picked up off of eBay, and and then we'll see how difficult it is to do a live stream on 2 hits of gel acid. I tried this once before, and I took 2. I mean, look, if I wanted to have a productive stream, I probably shouldn't have taken just shy of 10 grams. This is an 8. It's an 8. This is what they call an 8 here in California. You can eat the stems, but the caps are where it's at. And we're looking at like 2 small caps, 2 big ones, and a medium. Yeah, so I got 4 caps. I think technically that roughly translates to 4 grams, which I think an 8 is supposed to be more like, is that right? Is that 4 grams? An 8? Maybe that's right, because a quarter's, it depends, a quarter's like 7, but, if you get the homie hookup, somebody's not selling you a quarter bag for fucking 7 grams. The homie hookup, you're looking at like 10, 11 grams of weed. Weed, speed, and acid makes the world go round. Speaking of speed, let's kick it up a notch. Let's get fucking crazy, y'all. As soon as I start feeling it, I'll let you know. I'm looking pretty clear tonight. No one has said anything. I've had 2. What is it? 2 people have. Is it 3? Hold on. Everything is so tiny. It's 3 votes, I believe. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to read this. Normally, it's larger. I'm going to have to read your comments from my phone, because this is ridiculous. It's fucking... you want me to take a picture of it and show you? I'll show you how fucking small this is. Look at that. That's too fucking small, man. And that's just the pole. You know what a pole is, right? You should take one and shove it up your ass. And we're just getting started. It's going to be one of those kind of shows. Yeah, I did too much last time. And who knows? Maybe we'll do too much tonight. But it's been a while since I've done good acid. Acid is my preferably. I don't puke on motherfucking acid. Mushrooms? That's a different story. Where'd the other thing go? Hold on, you pricks. Here it is. It's in my pocket. All right. Let's get everything set up. I need everything where I can see it. All right. I think we're good. I got a little bit of Granddad's cough syrup. Now we're doing a show for nobody? God damn. Really? Well, thank you for whoever gave us a thumbs up. We are going to leave this stream up, but there's obvious reasons why we couldn't do this on the larger channel. I need to go and search down that comment from our new British friend. He doesn't know about the sister channel. I should have told him. We drew a new person, a new person that I mean, I don't know. Part of me doesn't believe it, but if I'm going by what the person said, they're from Europe, and I might have drawn them in because on the tags I put Russell Brand. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing this all night. I'll totally forget though. That looks pretty good. I don't think YouTube can get mad about that. But who knows anymore? Our new friend confirmed how we've been blackballed. And I don't know if you people know this or not. Do you know what it means to be blackballed? You know where that term came from? Welcome to the new person that just came in. We're talking about blackballed. Do you know what blackballed is? Do you know the origin of blackballed? Use it in a sentence, please. Paranoid Panda was on course to have a very successful YouTube career, and then he was blackballed, shadow banned, not allowing his channel to grow, unsubscribing people who have been subscribed and didn't choose to unsubscribe. This the usual. And once you start getting strikes, they're like, algorithm's not gonna recommend you because a bunch of people are pussies and they need a fucking safe place on YouTube. They can watch a horror movie, an 80s horror movie, uncensored. What are you talking about, Paranoid Panda? You realize The Burning You can watch that full movie, unedited, titties and all, on YouTube. I show Halfcock getting his testicles shocked, and that's sexual shit, and you get a strike. Makes sense. Let's have a little bit of this Granddad's cough syrup. I don't think there's any better way than to start the party. You take 2 hits of acid and a shot of fucking good clean whiskey. And a little you know. You know how to make a tissue dance? You blow a little boogie in it. You see that gay ass fucking tissue dancing a while ago? Fucking dancing all over the place. I'm so excited. All right, here we go. Over the lips, through the gums. Look out, stomach. Here it comes. On top of some acid. It's done. This is that's nice. I gotta admit, that's pretty okay. And so here's the let's go over the game plan. I don't understand why nobody's speaking in the chat. Can everybody hear me? Hey, kissy face. Kissy face. Kissy face. Oh, I didn't realize you were in the kitchen. I'm sorry. Will you check on your phone and make sure that people can hear me? Can you hear me on the... Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, I can be heard. All right, you're good. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance. All right. So we did 1 shot, and we took 2 hits of acid, and we did a little toot, little the nose candies, and let's get into CreepyCon. What do you say, friends?
Yes.
Yes? You talking to me?
I said yes.
Oh. Okay, don't distract me. I'm doing my thing, lady. Don't make me turn into Halfcock, please. You're cutting into my commercial. Every video he ever did was a commercial. You know, when you go to the movies, coming soon to a theater near you. Oh my God, I'm such a fan of the Saw franchise. And this, you know, I don't like huge prints, you know? This is the perfect size. And you got 2 main people. Oh my God, I love it. I absolutely love it. I thank you for sending this to me, friend. They just gifted it to me. Wow, that's nice. Hold on, let me grab my phone. I'm gonna fucking list this on eBay. Click. You know, like, yo, that's a wild way to live your life, friend. It's a wild way to live your life. And we focused on that, you know? We've ran it into the ground. This joke has gone too far. 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 In a big way. Y'all know that song? It's a real song. Nobody watched the Republican debate. We'll bounce around. We'll just fucking, you know, when you do a little, you fucking, you ever been around like hanging out in the bathroom with somebody for way too long? You know what I mean? Maybe there's a girl in there with you. Maybe there's not. Maybe it's just you and the boys, doing lines off the Bible. Couple of long-haired boys leading to a night of fucking swallowing each other's dicks all night, just fucking sucking cock and snorting coke off of the Bible. You ever been in a situation like that? Happened to me once. You ever have somebody say, yeah, it only happened to me once? And it's, damn good and well, it's happened like 50, 60 times. Like, there's no way. Come on. Yes, Half Geek's wife. You say, hey, have you ever gotten too drunk and slept with a black guy? It happened once. Maybe once. That's an interchangeable joke for Mike Tapp's wife, too. I'm just saying. Oh, Mike Tapp. The biggest scumbag of them all. We flirted with the idea. We romanticized the idea of we just need to move on. Half Geek is he's yesterday's garbage. He's done, son. Stick a fork in him. He's no longer on YouTube. He came back. He said, hey, I'm going to be doing about another 4 or 5 videos this month. And then he took his channel down again. So, for those keeping track, he deleted his channel after we made our first video about him. He remade the channel. He deactivated the channel. He brought the channel back. He deactivated it again. And then, just recently, came back. He was doing some videos that weren't unboxings, like he did that fucking horrible Vince Neil performance. Him being so into Motley Crue. Listen, we wrote a fucking great joke involving a Motley Crue song. This little beautiful girl with a Hola. I'm sorry, but this is funny to me. Hey, do you want to let's listen? I've been trying to teach her stuff, because people they go, she's a little bit slow. And her daddy, he's all like, she's special needs. Listen, I treat her like a normal person, okay? And this, I personally, I believe it helps her to grow and gain confidence in herself, all right? And so we've been practicing. You got to have little fun ways to teach the simple-minded. I'm sorry, but it's true. Things that they need to know. So, watch this, Marcus. What was it? Okay, here we go. In 1482, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. And what ships did he sail on? The Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria. Seaway. Sea. All right, let's do another one. You remember that Vanilla Ice song? It goes, ice, ice, baby. Now you translate. Yellow, yellow, bambino. That's so good. She's getting really good at this. Look at her. I wish I could give her like I wish I could give her. Oh my God, this would be so funny to me if I had like a little miniature margarita and I could hot glue it to her hand. Oh, I love the fucking. This is funny to me. I'm sorry. We're gonna move on. Okay, here's an update. We started the stream. Well, it says 30 minutes ago, but we did one song before we did the second song, and then started the show, and we didn't do the full song on the second song, so we'll shave a little bit off of that 31 minutes. We'll just say we've been streaming for 24 minutes. All right, talking, interacting with absolutely nobody in the chat. It's weird. I've seen people popping in. I can see them. Where's my look? Hold on. Let's do the look. I know you people expect a lot from me. Let's just be real. You think it's easy being the paranoid panda. You probably also think it's easy being Halfcock. We should talk about CreepyCon. Because normally I go, and I did not go this time. Panda hand. And panda hand. All right. So, look. I didn't go. Maybe if I could just hot glue this to her hand. That would be pretty funny. It's so top heavy though. She's so light. She's like Rick and Morty in the same body. She's bony macaroni, as they say. Anyways, what were we talking about? I don't feel the acid yet. And I know you're like, are you sure? No, I'm sure. I'll let you know when it starts creeping in. Now, I've only done acid in California once. There was this fella named Randy, and Randy worked with me at Ruby's, and I think I said to him after I'd been here for like, I don't know, 3 years, I'm like, yo, dude, because he's a youngster, he was like, I don't know, 19. He was already out of high school, and he'd been out of high school for like a year. So I think he was like 19, and he might have been 20. And I said, hey, man, you know where to get some acid? And he goes, yeah, I know where to get some acid. And I go, man, let me tell you something. The paranoid panda, he don't fuck around, man. I've done a lot of acid. I've done my share. I've done your share. I've done your motherfucking grandma's share of acid. Let me tell you that. And so these bullshit scare tactics that they try to use, and they go, oh, you take it more than this many times and you're legally insane. Do I look insane? Do I seem crazy to you? Why? Because I don't trust the government? Because I don't like cops? Because I think that there's some suspicious things going on with 9/11, like all the money that disappeared that Donald Rumsfeld fucking came out and talked about on September 10th? And the part of the Pentagon where all the fucking documents dealing with where this mysterious money fucking, oh, well, that was hit by a missile. I mean, a plane. Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. Hey, look, does that make me crazy? Because I did too much acid? Maybe it opened up my mind a little bit. I can fucking see through the bullshit. NASA. And they say, oh, we went to the moon. We went to the moon multiple times. And then I looked at, listen, I believe it was 1972 was the last moon mission. Anybody can quote me on that. Hey, Psycho Rocker, it's so good to see you. We had other people. We currently have 2 people. But we had other people. At one point, we had like, I don't know, 4 or 5 people, and nobody said a goddamn word. Let me recap you, because I've just been riffing. I've just been riffing to a silent audience. It's ugh. I hate doing a live stream on this channel, but it's imperative that we do this particular stream on this channel because of the multiple strikes on the Hate My Name channel. And look, here's the thing, okay? We could just do the stream on Hate My Name and then make the stream private, which is what we've been doing to get around any other strikes, It makes it very difficult for somebody to timestamp something that they can't fucking rewatch. It also makes it difficult for a lawyer to compile his evidence on a show that he can't rewatch. I hope you're subscribed, you piece of shit. I hope you're not doing anything at fucking, 12 o'clock at night. Anyways, Psycho Rocker, in case you missed it, I wanted to show you that I now have a sombrero for my little buddy here. She's, hola, güero. Hey, he's not a güero. He's one of you. He's a Mexican too. You don't have to fucking play that fucking racist shit, okay? You don't call him a fucking güero, bitch. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to speak harshly to you. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Hey, what are you doing to me? Hey, anyways, listen. You should probably get a vaccine. Listen, the COVID variant is it's mutating, and look, I know it's all about personal freedom, but you're here, we're queer, and you just got vaccinated. Whoop. And I know I did it in reverse. I pulled it out, and so it looked like I pulled something out of you. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. That's the new vaccine. It went from we're putting a microchip in you to we're pulling it out. We're going to read all the data that we collected over the last couple of years. You don't try to question it, okay? I'm going to read your second comment. I'm sorry. Listen. I need to get you caught up. Okay, let's read your second comment, and this is going to be difficult. Let me get my glasses on. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't read it. For some reason tonight's show is super fucking tiny. Which is weird. It's fucking weird. But it's like God playing a joke on me right now. All right? Which is nothing new. Let's be real. I'm gonna vote on my own on my own poll. Let's see. What did you say? Can I turn it this way? I was wondering about that. I'm surprised chat was empty. Hey EA, how you doing? Listen, I can't read this. It's super tiny tonight. So I have to read it from my phone. And it's so tiny. Let me get you and Psycho Rocker caught up. My little buddy has a sombrero now. Hola, bueno, Juanita. See, that's correct. She's actually white. You can say that to her. It's not fucking racist as fuck. Like when you say it's a psycho rocker, he's a fucking Mexican like you. Except he didn't come across the border illegally out of your mom's pussy. The same as you. But, I don't want to split hairs. EA, I know that you're not caught up with your fucking shots. So now that you're here, and I know what you're thinking, you just did that in reverse. Yes, that's correct. I'm taking the microchip out of you that we put in you the first time when you got your virtual vaccine. This is the same procedure for the regular vaccine that they're doing. They're not actually putting a vaccine into you. They're going to pull out the microchip that they put in you the first time. And what they're going to do is they're going to read the data. They're going to make sure that you've been staying in your fucking place. All right, so here's the catch. Here's the catch up. I did one shot, and I took 2 hits of gel acid, and because, listen, that's how we plan to get into the 6th dimension. We took 2 hits of gel acid, but we might go to the 7th dimension tonight because we have some mushrooms too. But listen, it's been a long time since the Paranoid Panda has done good acid. I was telling the story about Randy. Randy said, yeah, I can get you some acid. I said, listen, the Panda don't fuck around. That's such a good segue. Like a long, watch the whole show, fuck face. All right. I'm like, yo, the Panda don't fuck around, man. I had some good fucking acid, dude. I've done a lot of acid. I remember back in the day when I started doing acid, and I remember hearing the old heads, the old heads, they're talking like, yo, that new acid ain't shit, yo. And I found myself saying that because I bought 1 hit. I just wanted to test it out, I bought 1 hit from Randy. And, it wasn't shit. It wasn't shit. I just wanted to test it out. And I told him, I go, dude, I would have to take like 20 of those. Are you kidding me? That shit was weak as fuck. And that was like the first 3 years of the Panda being here in California. Now, the other day, Victor, a fella I work with, he did this whole bit where he was like, the pyramids opened and there was a beautiful thing. Like, he did this whole thing. I was sitting there the whole time. I'm like, where's this going? And listen, Victor is not a funny dude. I am. I'm just being real, okay? I'm fucking hilarious. Victor's not funny. He says shit that was not even funny to say back when it was relevant. Like when you're doing King of the Hill, when you're like, damn it, Bobby. And you're doing Borat. Oh, very nice. And it's like, and I swear to God, I swear to fucking Christ Almighty, he fucking on multiple times has said, yeah, that one time at band camp. I'm like, oh my God, bro, get your own fucking materials. Jesus got his own materials. He was a carpenter. I don't know if you fellas know that or not. And ladies, EA, I do see you here. So nice to see you here. We took 2 hits of gel acid. We took 1 shot. We did a little bit of doot, 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 doot. And Randy's acid wasn't shit. So Victor says, hey, I got this fucking gel acid. And I go, yeah? And he goes, yeah. And so we start talking about price. He's like, 3 for $50? I'm like, yo, what? 3 for $50? And he's like, well, I could give you the homie hookup. And I'm like, okay. And I go, have you tried it? Have you tried it? And he goes, no, I hadn't had a chance to try it yet. I just got it. And I go, all right, dude, this is how it's going to be. I'll be your motherfucking guinea pig, but you need to hook it up, man, because you ain't even tried it yet, you know? You act like the panda, some sucker ass motherfucker. Come on, man. I'm a seasoned veteran, you know? Back in Nam, when we were mowing down those fucking flat-faced motherfuckers, let me tell you something. And they trying to throw their babies at you. I think I talked about that in the last stream. I ain't falling for that shit. Throw your motherfucking baby to me and try to get me to catch your baby. Huh. I'm a fucking flamethrower you and the baby at the same time. What was I talking about? Yeah, Randy's acid wasn't shit. It was fucking weak as fuck. And so, I don't know if Victor's acid is going to be good. But he goes, hey, when I get off, I'll go to my car. I'll drive it to the alley, You can just walk out the back door. And that's what I did. I just walked out the back door. And I go, hey, all right, so I was just thinking I was going to get one. He gave me two. And I go, you got something to put it in? Like a cellophane or, a baggie or something? And he goes, nah, I don't have anything to put it in. And then he goes, oh, wait, I do. And he pulls out this fucking manila envelope. I did not say vanilla. If it's doing caption on there, I said manila, gorilla. Gray Pape in the motherfucking house. He goes, hey, I got this envelope, and it's got an eighth of fucking penis envy mushrooms in it. And I'll just drop this 2 hits of gel acid into the container. So when I got home, I just opened up the envelope and dumped it all in. And tonight, when we started the show, I licked my finger. I stuck it in there. I showed everybody the 2 hits of acid. And we'll see what happens. Well, listen, as a seasoned veteran, as I said earlier, you're looking at about 45 minutes, roughly, before you start feeling it. Now, I took it on an empty stomach. I don't think that really should matter. We're looking at 48 minutes. So you shave off the music that started the show. Yeah, you fuck me, and guess what? You're gay, just like me. You're the derogatory slur. The F slur. You go, fuck? No. No. It's 3 words. 3 letters. Sorry. 3 letters. F A G fag. That's a word that's in that song. I wonder if I'll get in trouble for saying it. I didn't write the song. I just started the live stream with it. If you have sex with me, then you're a faggot just like me. Because I'm a faggot. I don't see how it's, look, I don't see how Minnie Manson can come to my live stream and straight up call me a faggot, and then I can't say faggot in my own live stream. I'm not saying anything derogatory. You have to look at the context, okay? I didn't fucking say, and listen, this would be out of line if I said it. If I said Minnie Manson is a degenerate faggot, that would be way across the line. This is an educational show. So now you know where not to go. Listen, EA, when you're doing your next show, you're doing your next video, don't fucking think that you can get away with fucking saying Minnie Manson is a degenerate faggot. That's not going to fly on YouTube standards of policy, okay? What are you thinking? You can't say that. You can bleep it out. You can go, Minnie Manson is a degenerate. Beep. You're good. Just like Gasolcast. You know? You could leave the F words. I mean, you got your own company where you do fucking figures and stuff. And then you got Patreon, you know? So, like, people are just paying you just, you know, because they support you, you know? And you got your own business. And shit, I don't know. Are you doing shit on Whatnot too? I don't know. I think they talk shit about people that do it on Whatnot. So I don't know. Maybe not. I just think it's funny. You know? Like you want to be edgy. You're dropping F-bombs, but you're bleeping them all out. I don't know. It just seems pussified to me. I look, I watch their videos. It doesn't mean that I like them. I don't hate them. Let's give an update. Am I starting to feel the fucking acid yet? Because we're at 51 minutes, and to take the shave, that would be at like 45, I think, roughly. So maybe I'm starting to feel it a little. Maybe it's starting to like tiptoe in. And listen, I'll know once it starts. Once it starts, I'll know because I'll be able to feel myself moving into the sixth dimension. And like I said, maybe we're going to end up in the seventh dimension tonight. I don't plan on going to the seventh dimension, but we don't know what's going to happen when we get to the sixth. It might be imperative to go to the seventh. I don't fucking know. This is an educational live stream. We're going to figure it out together. Now let me look at my phone because I can't read these beautiful, very thoughtful comments that have been left by the people who showed up tonight to this failure of a where was the goddamn, there we go. Okay. Can we zoom it in? Man, my eyes are a little wonky. let me see what's going on here. I'm fucking. Oh, she would fit right in Texas. Is that Hobgoblin still around? I wish I knew what you meant, that Hobgoblin. And now that I read on my phone, I can sort of make it out. I really have to. I have to. Oh, Minnie Manson. Thank you for being so quick on it. Yeah. Even though I unsubscribed him, every once in a while, when I'm scrolling YouTube, I'll see. And it's never from my TV. When I'm watching it on my TV, never. But on my phone, when I'm scrolling, sometimes I'll see something from him. I'm not subscribed to that piece of shit. And you know, maybe that's what I'll do, you know? Maybe we'll just transition. Listen, even if we stop for the most part making jokes about Half Geek, we're keeping her. I'm sorry, but she's got a fucking soft place in my heart with her little rape whistle and her fucking popsicle feet. and arms. She's magical. She's and this fucking sombrero looks great on her head. It's just funny to me. I'm sorry. It's fucking... Yeah, Minnie Manson's fucking weird. He's weird. Notice how I didn't I didn't call him outside of his alleged gender. It's not that kind of show. Who knows? Who knows though? 2 hits of acid? You know, there were people involved in the CIA, the CEA and the FBR. God, I wish y'all got that reference. There's a movie called The President's Analyst. Okay? And I know that you guys are like, you're horror fans. Okay? I get it. All right? You know that I'm a fucking horror fan too. I think for the most part that you would appreciate, no, that's not the way to say it. I think that you people know that I don't waste my time with bullshit movies. There's a lot of low budget trash that I'm just like, nope, not even gonna watch that. Like, and what do you mean? Like that that Thanksgiving turkey puppet bullshit? No, fuck you. I'm not watching that horse shit. Okay? I got better things to do. I could fucking be jacking off my dick. Fucking watching a goddamn puppet turkey murder people. Get out of here. Now listen, if you like that kind of thing and if you want to waste your fucking time watching that kind of horse shit, by all means. But I actually have an appreciation for film and cinema, and I don't have time for horse shit like that, okay? I like shout out to Rusty Trombone. He'll fucking he's fast asleep. He's an old man, barely held together with twine. And listen, he's gonna love the fact that he's able to watch the replay. So, you know, you weigh it out. You know, you got way less viewers, but maybe you'll get way more people watching the play. So, you know, I don't know. Anyways, why were we talking about Rusty Trombone? Because he got his legs blown up? No, that's not it. Because of the government shutdown and the fact that maybe his pension or whatever the hell it is that he's getting, you know, some stipend, basically what I get from Michael Berkowitz for all the shit that I cause behind the scenes so that he keeps his hands clean. See, you can't hold me accountable for what I say when I take hallucinogens, Burke. I'm sorry. That's not how this game works. If I let the little cat out of the bag on tonight's show, then this is how it goes. I'm sorry. But, you know, I hand his dirty work. And I told him recently, I'm like, you know, you should buy that thing his daughter bought him, that Elton John. Let me actually go to it so that I can show the people. Oh, it's not on there anymore. Son of a bitch. The Elton John picture was on there for fucking months. And now the only thing that's on there is this is this horse shit. $50. He tried to sell it for $75 on Facebook, and I talked shit about, dude. Why are you trying to sell it for more on Facebook and less on eBay? You realize eBay has fees, fuckface. So if you try to sell it for $50, they're gonna cut into your fucking. They're gonna cut into your profit. You're gonna sell it for less on fucking eBay. It just shows, bro. Who the fuck wants Noah Cyrus? First of all, look at this. This is Noah. So I guess this is Miley Cyrus's sister. I didn't even know that she had a sister. It's weird. What do we? Oh, somebody sent us a message. Oh, this is kind of shitty. Let me get my eyes on. Sorry. All the time people have been hoping to pull a number one, and it turns out he kept the majority of them. Wow. I've gone through almost all of my collection since BAM number one, and here at BAM almost 8 years ago, it was a trip down memory lane I got to take with my family. I have pulled everything that I want to keep. The rest I want to make sure ends up in the hands of BAMers who really enjoyed this experience. I cannot do any of the not worth it comments because you can resell it for 10 times what you paid. Let's keep those people out. What? This is Adam MacArthur. You can sell it for 10 times what you paid. What the fuck is that? I have multiple of the quote autos, higher end autos we have done, and more. I am going to create boxes of all of this after I have taken what I want to hang on to. We will have a massive sale coming Black Friday to get rid of what we have left in the warehouse. This isn't that. This is a bit more special, but I want to see this in your hands. Okay. First of all, thank you, EA. I'm going to give you a thumbs up in the chat. Thank you for sharing that with us so that I could read it myself. Adam MacArthur. In another dimension, he is a used car salesman. I've kind of been keeping up with what's been going on with BAM. I'll tell you this. I really don't. Look, here's the real deal. I'm gonna shoot you people straight. All right, EA, pay attention, because EA doesn't buy the fucking pop culture, the geek. All right, this is a perfect point for EA and Psycho Rocker. I'm pretty sure it's a perfect point for you too, because I believe as EA only gets the horror, you only get the anime. Is that correct? All right, so let me get caught up on the comments. Is that man? Is that fuck face of horror? Wow. Shit. All right, let me get to your comments. All right, let me get whoa. I don't need to hear myself. All right, so all right. Is the face of horror still going? Wonder if Vince Bastard is up to the same shit. That's a great question, Psycho Rocker. Adam is stupid as fuck with all those new brands he's trying to start. He just mentioned a new one. Yeah, you know what it's called? Let me help you people out, okay? If you fucking take a bunch of acid, you can figure this kind of shit out yourself too. It's called a shell company. All right? What you do is you make a bunch of horse shit LLCs, all right? You go, oh, we're doing Big Beast. we're doing Big Beast. We're doubling down on Big Beast. You know, that's the new vision. And then what the fuck happened to Big Beast? Where I don't see where did that go? What is going on here? Oh, and now BAM is vanishing, is going into the ether. Remember the good old days? Remember all those years of every once in a while, thank God you were subscribed. And this goes across to EA and Psycho Rocker, as I do believe both of you are only subscribed to one of the BAM boxes each month. Here's the facts. It's just the simple facts. Every month, one is better. All right? I think that's fair. Everybody goes, yeah. All right. Even if I'm not into horror, I will admit that horror was better this month than fucking geek. And I'm pretty sure that people with the anime who are all into anime, they're like, I'm doubling down. That's what I fucking like. All right. And then they look at geek and horror and they go, well, son of a bitch, one of those two was better than mine and the other. One is always superior. Sometimes it's by a lot, and sometimes it's by a little smiggity. A little smiggity. It's by hardly anything at all. Like, yeah, you took the lead, but really? So same thing with Zobi. They've had some good boxes recently. And when I say recently, I mean like over the last 4 months. We'll say 4 months. Now, I do not believe that their XL boxes are good. I would highly discourage any of you from ever spending more than $100 on a fucking mystery box with Zobi. There used to be a time when you could do that. Those days are long fucking gone. XL horror, XL pop culture have been shit for years. It's just been compounding. 3 years ago, that shit was fucking top tier. And it's just steadily. Don't buy that shit. What you do is, and don't do what fucking silly ass Rusty Trombone says. Go to the QC cell. Well, I saw what Green Hat got with the fucking last QC cell, and his shit was trashed. I was like, wow, that's bad. Like, I never see, like, I got I got this from a QC cell. And this is the fucking jacked up Emperor. I love this. There's nothing wrong with it. I paid like $40 for that. And BAM did one of their ultra boxes and it was fucking over $100. All right, let me, man, there's a lot of comments. Shit. Y'all motherfuckers are really gonna be testing my eyes tonight. All right. Yeah, she says, all right. She can't believe he said he kept most of the number ones on both autographs and prints. Of course he did. Listen, I had been saying for a long time, I don't trust the numbers. You know how like the pins would be numbered, and they would have other limited like, oh, you got the 1 of 99 autograph, or you got one that was more limited than that, because sometimes they have one that was like super limited, like 1 or 2 people got that one. Well, and then they would do those fucking fire sales, and then shit would start showing up in those. So like we did videos on the last fire sales that we took part in, and it took forever for them to fucking ship it. It took, I think it was like well over a month. I think it was going on like 2 fucking months before they sent the goddamn fire sale shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I know that we were talking mad shit about it, and we gave a lot of it away. And I remember. Do you remember? I remember. We gave a lot of it away, and what we did keep, I got the Mulan signed Funko Pop, and that Zachary Levi from Tangled. It's a signed script. Those 2 items, I mean, I'm going to end up selling that fucking script, but, you know, that's such a niche. You know, who the fuck wants a goddamn Tangled script signed by Zachary Levi? We have the Finn signed Funko Pop for the same fucking movie. Come on. So, you know, that's what I'm talking about when it comes to BAM and it comes to Zobi. A lot of times you're stuck with horse shit. You're stuck with horse shit. Horse shit you don't want. Horse shit you already got. What are you supposed to do with all this shit? I mean, I know, I get it. I watch enough fucking YouTubers that turn over their inventory. Be sure and watch fucking my Whatnot auction. I just always, you know, look, if I look at it like, fuck it, you know, it's not like I have enough viewers to constitute giving out 5 or 6 winners in one go. Like that last fucking live stream contest that we did, that was some mega shit. A lot of people won. In fact, our good buddy Lee, he won, and I still have his fucking win right up there, separated ready to go to him. And I think what we're going to end up doing, I don't want to fucking do it like this. That's why I've fucking held off this long. But do we, man, that's a whole thing. I don't want to get into that. Listen, put a pin in that. We're gonna get into it, but it's starting to come on. I don't want to get into that while I'm starting to feel it. So show some fucking respect, okay? Let's see. Yeah, what I was saying was I don't trust the numbers. They go, oh, we only got 99 of this. And so you, somebody that bought that fucking box, you're sitting there thinking, okay, so they probably kept a few back in case somebody's got damaged. You know, you go, hey man, my shit it was left on the porch and it was raining. It's completely water damaged. BAM is pretty good about it. You know, you send them the fucking pictures and everything. Yeah, I'm not saying that you always have to do that, but if you're like forthright and cool about it and you're not trying to run fucking game on BAM, you're like, yo, my shit came fucking destroyed. And look, I got the limited. Guess what? They'll send you another one. And you go, that makes sense because, you know, they set some aside. But if you say you got 99 of these, you know, like a buffer of what, like 15? You hold 15 back? And then what are you sending out? Like 3 or 4 of that 99? Because as soon as the fucking fire sales come around, those fucking limited 90, let me show you fuck faces. Listen, I was gonna pull it off of the wall, but it's very tight, and I feel like all my Funko Pops are gonna fall if I. Anyways, I got in that fucking fire sale a limited one of 99 for Cowboy Bebop, and it's like a shiny metallic. It's fucking cool as fuck. It's badass. It is definitely the far superior. But when that shit went out, how you got so many left that you're sending it out in my fire sale? I don't think that's I would love it if there was like a concerted effort to where people are like, son of a bitch, I got this limited pin and it's got the same fucking number as this motherfucker. Or somebody that has like a limited print like that that's metallic and it says, well, let me look at it. It's 19. Whoa. It's 19 of 99. You know, you can end up buying one of those fire sales, you know. You never bought a fucking anime box in your life. But if you were going to buy one for Cowboy Bebop, I'm not the hugest anime fan. I love Demon Slayer. I'll give you that. And we did get a Demon Slayer Funko Pop at CreepyCon. It's definitely starting to come on. I'm feeling it. It's nothing too crazy. Where's my here? Hold on. Okay, so as a seasoned veteran, it's good to partake of a little bit of the wacky tobacco when you've been doing hallucinogens. So, don't mind me if I indulge a bit. I watched the Republican debate. Pretend that you didn't see that. I'm just holding it like this. Here we go. Yeah, it's nice. See? It's an illusion. As I was saying. The transition is taking effect. Listen, kids, take it easy with these things. I do apologize. Pardon me. We are we have 1 foot in the 6th dimension right now as we speak. I have not opened my eyes and what I can only guesstimate is about 2 minutes and 47 seconds to be precise. Let me see, where's that? There, see? For comedic effect, I need it's not a joke. Maybe I should take it easy on this for a little bit. What do you say, Bubbles? Sí, señor. No más multa. Okay. Maybe it's a little too much, right? At least with the acid, I'm not fucking gasping for air yet. we're one shot in. Yeah, I work tomorrow. I have to work tomorrow. Do you work tomorrow, friends? Party with me. If you have to call off, you're like, look, boss, I'm calling in cranky. Just try that tomorrow. When you call off of work. I swear to God, this is fucking hilarious. But you should try it. You just you maybe you send a text message to your boss, or maybe you leave a voicemail, or maybe you actually talk to them on the phone. And you go, yeah, I can't make it today. I'm calling out cranky. I'm cranky today. You don't want me there. Now, if you're a woman, they'll suspect you're talking about menstrual issues. And they'll totally just let it slide. They go, oh, I know what you mean. Hint, hint. Okay, we're having a good old time. All right, listen. As far as visuals, I mean, let me see. This is something that I look directly at all the time. Is your beautiful face doing something that it normally doesn't do? There's a fuzz. There's an ambient fuzz. Yeah. It's definitely it's changing a little. Get your hat back on. You're not there yet. You're not there yet. Oh, EA. I hope your boss will understand. You're not making it to work tomorrow. But tomorrow's Sunday. You seem like the kind of person who would have the Sabbath off every week. You know? You're good righteous woman. My kind of woman. Kind of woman that kneels for the national anthem. You know? You take a knee for the national anthem. That's my kind of gal. You know what I mean? Whew. All right, 2 in. 2 shots. 2 hits of gel acid. Well, we're definitely an hour into taking that acid. As far as the educational aspect of this part of the live stream, it's nice that I can still articulate. When we get to the 7th dimension, articulation is pew, out the window. So, we'll see what happens. Anyways, currently, let's talk about the body. The body, because for people who haven't done a hallucinogen, particularly acid, because acid is a very different experience than mushrooms. It's completely different. It's more intense. Now, you could, you could do what I did the last time we tried this in a live stream, and you could do almost 10 grams of fucking mushrooms and then just completely inebriate yourself to the part of where you can't even articulate. You're not even making coherent points. You're just laughing about gay marriage and saying they just want to get married. Ha 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 ha. And then you go on a tangent about going Dutch on an abortion once. Look, it's not that kind of fucking show tonight. We're not dealing with past trauma. We're celebrating. We won. Half Geek is not only taking down his fucking YouTube channel again, he took down his fucking Instagram. Did you even know he was on Instagram? I barely am. I didn't know. We got the network for things like this. They brought to our attention. Hey, I did a YouTube search. He's gone with the wind, Scarlett. He's bye-bye again. And he's nowhere to be found on Instagram. Now check it out. Kissy Face has multiple accounts on Instagram. One of those is a burner, so she can go and stir up shit. I teach my girl well, she learned about fucking with people from me. It's a fact. It's a good thing. Oh, did I just there? This came off. Listen, we're good. I don't want to ruin my prop here. Maybe I can borrow some hot glue from Berkowitz. Did you guys know that clones, they don't consume normal food? Did you know that? So you go, listen, I love my kids so much. It wouldn't just be a shame if something bad happened to him? Wouldn't it be great if I could make a clone of my kid just in case? I can make a soulless clone of my kid. And then, you can put it like a little bit of a sci-fi twist on it, that like the organization that clones that child makes an agreement with you where you have to give the first letter of that child's name the same first letter of another living thing's name. It's a very convoluted thing. It's very fucking hard to explain for you to grasp your mind around the legalities of cloning your child. But that's just the first part, okay? That's just the first part where you go, this is starting to get weird, Panda. Talking about cloning babies? Yeah, and they don't eat normal food. You can't feed a fucking cloned baby normal fucking food, you moron. What are you, stupid? They eat fucking sawdust, and they consume hot glue. And listen, we gave a whole scientific breakdown. We did this whole thing. It was so fucking brilliant. Where we talked about the fuel the fuel consumption of Berkowitz's clone babies that he has. They listen, it takes a lot of time and patience to melt hot glue and to chip fucking wood. Have you ever chipped wood? This is a question for you, EA. This is a question to you, Psycho Rocker. Have you ever chipped wood? Have you ever melted hot glue? And you go, yeah, I made some arts and crafts once. Times a million. Babies eat a lot. And you're just constantly melting hot glue for this little fucking brat. And then giving them sawdust. It's what they consume. Listen, I know YouTube is going to try and get me on some legal jargon on you can't go around and make claims like this, Panda, without substantial proof. You know, like when Rachel Maddow went on fucking MSNBC and said, it's now proven that if you took the vaccine, you are going to help stop the spread. Oh, now that you got vaccinated, you can't give it to anybody else. This is the kind of bullshit that she came out the gate saying it. Was there ever a retraction of her statement? No. Was there ever a fucking apology to the people that were that right out the gate were like, you know what, this kind of seems weird that there's a lab there in Wuhan where it originated, you know, where it came from. It's just a coinky-dink that there's a virology lab. Sorry. You try to pronounce something on 2 hits of gel acid. Fuck you, buddy. You're gonna come on here, come on this show with fucking superior airs? Oh, la-ti-da. Apparently Panda mispronounced a word. Let's fucking get hyper analyzation on this and, you know, try and fuck up the rest of the flow of the rest of the show. That ain't how it go. Look at me. Somebody take a fucking screenshot of that right there. They go, yeah, I got it, bro. I got the screenshot. That's a great screenshot. Come on. It's nice. It's clean. Look at me. Look at me chiefing. Fucking. Okay, somebody help me out. Do not take a screenshot of this. This would be very unflattering. You go, hey, Panda, you remember when you took 2 hits of fucking gel acid? And then you pulled out this rancid piece of shit named Arcade Poop. Nobody even remembers him. Is he still even on YouTube? Who knows? Who knows? But he's still around here. Look at him. Just look at him. What a handsome lad. You could easily say that that is a face that only a mother could love if his mother wasn't a heroin addict who fucking OD'd. You could definitely say that is the face that only a mother could love. Zing! He's all, hey man, that's not very cool for you to make jokes about my deceased mother. That ain't right. I mean, I know I said a bunch of things about Wet Movie 1, but, you know, fuck him, you know, because I'm not special needs. I'm not special needs. I mean, I'm slow. You know, you could watch me fucking play play video games on my live stream, and then you can just because, yo, dog, I support pieces of shit like you. I know your mama's not here to support you, but don't worry, dog. I like smoking weed too. I got $5 for you. You know what? You'll end up getting through this you'll get through this stage. I got faith in you. You're not going to make an ass out of yourself on a live stream where you're playing video games. I mean, that's your whole bag. You're not going to fucking play shittily on your live stream. You're not going to show the world. You would never do that. You're a smart guy. You're not special needs. You're like fucking stupid ass Wet Movie 1. You know? Look at how you're fun. Look at how your superior heirs have worked out for you, you piece of shit. Do you have as successful a channel as Wet Movie 1? Do you have as many subs? Do you have anywhere near as much as the view count of his most recent video? No. Well, guess what? That means you got beat by somebody with special needs. Am I wrong? Am I wrong to point that out? You were quick to point it out. Now I'm just stating the facts. Look at you. Look at you doing slightly better than fucking Hate My Name. Look at you. You couldn't wait to sell the fuck out. You couldn't wait to make extra money on the side for your art. You're soulless. You're soulless and spineless. You have no art. At least Wet Movie 1 faked those videos where he was doing the hey, I answered an ad on a thing. And now this person's calling me and talking to me all crazy. It was all fake. But look at how many views he got. Look at how many idiots he fooled. And look at you. Look at you, you piece of shit. Trying to talk shit about somebody else that's more successful than you. And the same thing could be said about Paranoid Panda. You go, you know, Half Geek. Half Geek was much more successful than you. Before he deleted his channel, he actually was in monetization mode, you know. He had over 1,000 subscribers. That's you can start getting paid. You know, as long as you're willing to follow the rules. You go, yeah, I'm not going to use any extra music, you know, because I got to worry about copyright. And I can't say fuck like 15 seconds into the video. I got to wait like a certain amount of time before I can say the word fuck. And I can't say the word fuck too many times because that's going to fuck with my monetization. See, now I'm thinking about my art. And I'm altering my art for pay. Bitch ass motherfucker. You bitch ass motherfucker. That fucking Paranoid Panda, I fucking sell out, I'll get the hell out. Let me fucking tell you that right fucking now. You see us monetized on the Paranoid Panda channel or on the Hate My Name channel, fucking unsubscribe. Listen. It says that we've only got one. I'm sorry. It says we got two. I'm sorry that I have it. Listen. Clearly. Clearly, I am this generation's damn, I'm good. I'm this generation's Gary Oldman. Who else could perfectly act? Smoking this and getting choked up. It just goes to show that we are blackballed. And let's get back to it. That's the longest. I think that we just hit a new record for longest segue. Wasn't there a towel? I'm so sorry. But I am one of the greatest actors of all time. I mean, seriously. Gary Oldman's great. You look at his range, from like Sid Vicious in Sid and Nancy, and then you look at him in True Romance as the pimp. And there we go. There's the towel. There's the towel. Here. I just got it. Here. Oh, wait. Oh my God. That's not the towel. This is the towel. Oh my God. Look at my face. If you could see me blush, you would see me blush. I feel so silly right now. Oh my God. I thought, I got it mixed up and I'm funnier on 2 hits of acid than fucking Half Geek. I just want to point that out. He would try to be cute and funny. Ugh. You know? All right, so we're I think it's fair to say that we're 2 hours in, because we're an hour and 50 minutes and 54 seconds into the live stream, which means that's 2 hours without taking a break. Just shy of 2 hours. You know, I listen. I don't want people to go, you're such a fucking hypocrite, Paranoid Panda. You made a big deal when Half Geek said that you've been fucking harassing him for 3 years, and it was clearly shy of like 4 months of being 3 years, and he's still fucking like a little bitch. Went ahead and said, it's been 3 years. You know, like, bro, there's still another 4 months in the year. You know, you fucking pussy ass motherfucker. I'm just saying, look, we all have our own opinions about things, and and that's mine. I don't know if you fucking seen me. You know, that's the way I roll. It's the way I roll. Fucking 2 hits of acid, and listen, we are in the 6th dimension. I am aware of your comments. They are trying to reach me from the 3rd dimension. You need to know your role. You need to know where you fall into all of this. You're in the 3rd dimension, motherfucker. These comments are in the 2nd dimension. You need to know your fucking science and get right with God, first of all. And the first step to understanding is, listen, I wish I could just give it to you. EA, I wish I could fucking I wish I could hold it in my mouth and drop it into yours. Just we would just have a psychosexual experience with or without your husband. It's not a big deal. You know, like, you know, when hallucinogens are involved, all bets are off. You know, it's a different game. We're playing by different rules. You might come home with a fucking sombrero on your head. Who knows? What the night is young. Yeah. So let's talk about it. It's been a while. Let's do the educational part of this. It's been a while since I did 2 hits of gel acid. And how do I feel? Do I feel like I took 2 hits of gel acid? Because listen, when I explained to Randy, look at that. Look at that long. If you were here for all of it, good for you. But I explained to Randy, man, I would have to take a ton of this. And I took 1 hit. So technically, I took double what Randy gave me. But I think that you should take into consideration that it is also gel. So you have like paper acid. And then, you know, people that don't know too much about it, they go, oh, you have liquid. You have liquid, right? I mean, they put the liquid on the paper, and then you could just take the liquid. Yeah, that is correct. There's also a thing called microdot. Microdot is like a tiny little pill. It looks like a miniature little like a Tic Tac. And it's a soft little pill. You crush it in your teeth, and it's and like you barely even know it's there. It's tiny. I took 3 of them. I took 3 Microdot at Lollapalooza. And I felt like I had a fucking force field around my body. I'm watching The Far Side, and the DJ, he's got the fucking these speakers over here, these speakers over here, and I'm standing there, and I feel like I got a barrier around my body, and I'm standing there, and I'm just, and then I feel a little tap, a little tippy tap on my shoulder. Oh, who could that be? Oh, that's my ex-girlfriend. We broke up because I was taking too many hallucinogens. And so I'm on fucking 3 Microdot. I've never done Microdot. I've done a lot of acid, but I've never done Microdot. It's like a little pill. And like this. I took 3 of them. Listen, I knew that I never had the opportunity to have Microdot before, and I fucking knew some fellas who had it, and they had a decent amount, and they would only sell like 1 or 2 to everybody, but they were cool with me. I'll tell you it's pretty funny. I don't know if I've told it before, but when we tried to rob a fireworks stand, it's a fucking hilarious story. I'll tell it tonight. Because guess what? Statute of limitations, motherfucker. I'm going to incriminate myself tonight for the FBR and the CEA. Y'all should really watch The President's Analyst. It'll help put you on track. Let me just put it that way. It'll help put you on track. And maybe we're on track to dimension number 7. I don't know. What do you think? Maybe we'll put it to a poll. I see that there were 5 votes. Let me zoom in with my robot eyes. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, there we go. It says 3 hours ago. Yeah, I guess is that right? 2 hours ago. My eyes are they're dancing. They're dancing. Yeah, they're dancing with the stars. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. It's just coincidence. This song doesn't mean anything at all. What are you, stupid? It's a child's vision. Are you calling her vision into question? Órale, puto mami. She ain't fucking around. Okay, this part of the educational part of the show. Learn to laugh a little bit in life and enjoy yourself, you know? What's wrong with that? Maybe it's not really that funny. Maybe it is. Who the fuck are you to judge? Right? See, listen. The original Paranoid Panda was somebody that breathed very heavy. And I remember saying this to fucking Jolly. I said, listen, that's just who he is. He breathes really heavy. Listen, this all means something to somebody. It doesn't mean anything to her other than intimidation tactics. Uh, she, she don't play, right? She now she's fucking talking tough. She, you got to have more than that. I mean, even if you're on acid, you surely can come up with more than C. Just look at her. That's just a joke in itself. You can't write an additional joke on 2 hits of acid. Come on. That's like you would have to be on the same short bus that she's on to not write a joke at this point. I mean, come on. You even got the fucking sombrero on her head and people aren't laughing? You're like, what? Should I take more hallucinogens? Is that what's gonna fucking kill tonight? Is that what's gonna make him go, hola? For some reason, her hat moves. It yeah, it makes sense to me. It moves on its own. It accentuates with whatever she's saying. Like if she's like yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that just ran through my head. I'm like, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just not. It's now getting to the point to where yeah, originally I said that Paranoid Panda, he should like breathe loud. He's somebody that's always in your face. That's the joke. You never been high with somebody like that before? Somebody that's all in your face when you're fucking sharing drugs with them. They're all you're like, dude, I'm just trying to do some blow. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, it's totally normal, dude. You don't do that with all your friends. You don't go, hey, let's do a live stream on some hallucinogens that the U.S. government used to just unknowingly give to people. They used to go, you know what? What we'll do is we'll set up some fucking hidden cameras in this hotel room, and what we'll do is see, it's brilliant. You fucking idiots. listen, it's okay for me to talk about it now, but this is something that happened. What is that? Oh, wow. I lost. Yeah, I guess it was bound to happen. I lost part of my, well, son of a bitch. You know? That's why, listen, we're just real over here, you know? We're here to fucking tell you. It's probably a good time not to fucking smoke weed, you know? It's probably a good time not to. But that we don't we're doing a live stream trying to learn shit. So, let's learn some shit. Let's see what happens. The black man is a god. I just, in my mind, I saw that. You know, listen, if you want to talk to people that matter, maybe you should put this down. First of all, who the fuck are you to tell me how to live my life? That's what I'd like to know. First of all, and honestly, do you want to have a little? Uh, who are you to come in and say how I can raise my children? If I want to call, where is it? Where is this disgusting touch? Listen, I just lost. Let me finish this drink. There was like one sip. And let me get my my daughter. I wish I had like a little there we go. Look at that. I don't want to get too pushy. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean. I don't want to get too pushy, but will this work? I just hope my laughing is enough to make you laugh at home. I know that Rich Evans on Red Letter Media, his laugh makes me laugh. It brings joy to my heart. And don't listen. don't get me fucking wrong. Paranoid Panda does not even deserve to share the same breath as Rich Evans. That's how I feel. You can disagree with it. Gay. What is that? Was that a? Did I just? Did I stop it? Can you see a little speck of something on my hand? What is this? Is there an imperfection? Can you take a screenshot of my fingerprint? You can steal my identity. Who cares? Right? Right. Who wouldn't want to get to know this guy? What's the big deal? Let's come over to the Paranoid Panda channel. There's only like 63 subscribers. Hardly anybody will show up for this live stream. What's the big deal? Okay. You know how many fucking people would have to report it for something to happen? And the fact that we've never got a strike on this channel. I mean, I could literally be fingering a child's face on this channel. Is that offensive enough to get me a strike yet? How about that? Are we giving the Hate My Name channel a run for its money yet? Hello? Is it So on 2 hits of acid, you think that this is hilarious? Yes, I do. Will other people be able to feel what you're feeling? Probably. Not even a fraction. I don't know. EA, you could go out to the I'm sure you're like maybe at best 10 miles away from like, normal people. You know what I mean? You got like a nice little tight knit community. Maybe the town that you reside in has less than 2,000 people in it. And so, you know your neighbors real good. And your neighbors know you. And they know that if somebody comes around your house fucking with your kids, chances are you're not going to make it out of here. That's the kind of impression you should be leaving on people with your motherfucking kids. Always. There's a lot of weird people out there on the internet. A lot of weird fucking people out there on the internet. And they would do something like this and you go, there's no way that this person is of a sound mind. They have to be completely off their rocker. Insane. Only a complete degenerate fuck would completely face fuck your finger repeatedly, and then make the duck noise too on top of it, like wah 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 wah. You know what I mean? EA, you remember? You remember your honeymoon, right? You know, wah 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 wah. I heard Kissy Face laughing from that one. It's good times. All right, listen, we got one more. We got one more. Might as well. We're having a party. It's a fucking party. You think I'm gonna call off tomorrow? You think I'm gonna call off cranky? I'm sorry, Chef. The panda can't make it today. I'm cranky. See, Kissy Face could pull that one off. EA could pull that one off. They could totally. I did this joke earlier tonight, but I'm bringing it back because it's a solid opener or finisher. Let's just have. Listen. I'll read your fucking comments. Actually, you know what? Kissy Face, how about you read all the comments to me? How about that? You help me out. You're not higher than I am. You can handle this. Let's see. Let's start with there's a part where it says EA, Psycho Rocker, Psycho Rocker, Psycho Rocker, EA, Psycho Rocker, EA, Psycho Rocker, EA, Psycho Rocker.
Okay. That doesn't help me.
Read all that. Can't read it. And look, I lost part of my. This sucks, man. This is part of my. I have to buy another fucking one now. This is bullshit. You know? It's supposed to be one and done. What is this fucking horse shit? It's fucking falling apart. I don't know. Just pick. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, pick it. That's what she said. She said, wah, 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 wah. Just pick whatever you want. Just go back and whatever you pick, I can't read it. Whatever you pick is perfect. You went back as far as you needed to go. Well, yes, that. Thank you, Kissy Face, for relaying that. Because that not only is something that's relevant with Zobi, is the new. Oh well, you get a Zobi COA that's not updated, that you can't check to verify. That's accurate. Anybody that fucking comes onto this live stream and they go, here's the timestamp for whatever your little hyper anal fucking little timestamp is, you fucking pussified piece of shit. Listen, fuckface. All right? Facts are facts. Facts are facts. You can't get around that. You understand that? Listen, there's a lot of motherfuckers. They want to come on and they go, yeah, look, you could be, listen, I have vision, okay? This is vision. You could come on your show, you could come on your live stream, and instead of fucking talking about doing drugs with little kids, fucking doing goddamn hallucinogens with fucking little kids, trying to teach them about hallucinogens. Why would you try to teach little kids about hallucinogens? It's important. Who are you to say it's not? It's just as important for them to be able to identify their own gender. It's a new standard. I'm sure you're going to be super like homophobic about it. And, if your little boy just decides that he wants to be a little girl, you need to be completely supportive. Never say wild shit like, I want to be the dragon fairy princess and, But I know, being in all reality, it does come to a whole different spectrum. Spectrum is the word that they like to use. When you talk about the differences and the connections between the two, and there's no difference between the two. If I'm looking at a rusty trombone video, so to speak, okay. If I'm sitting there and the panda is getting high, I'm at home, with the fellas, like, hey, you want to hit this? He's like, yo, let me hit it. That's the kind of show that we're trying to do. We're trying to do a show for the kids. Why should you take 2 hits of acid? Why should you take 3 shots of whiskey when you know damn good and well you have to work tomorrow? The panda is somebody that throws caution to the wind. What the fuck did you think? Who did you think you were fucking with tonight, friend? You thought you were just gonna play it safe. You're not fucking playing it safe. All right, let's do the third shot. Let's do the. Let it all come together. It's a magical experience if you allow it to be. You can end up having a bad trip the entire time. Be like, yo, when I was peaking, you know how fucking dumb that was? Fucking, I was on the peak, yo. And I was thinking about some fucking dumb shit like this. What? That's not. Come on. Listen, where's. Okay. Wait. Listen. When you've had a few drinks. when listen, if I just glitched out there, a bit of the seems, or is it because I'm tripping? Am I glitching because I'm tripping? Oh God. I mean, you know. See, what you don't realize, what you assholes don't realize is not only am I on hallucinogens, but I'm trying to do this as a one-man show. Could you could you keep the could you, That's weird. I can kind of see what you said there. We are in I forgot my own voice. We are in the sixth dimension. But these are good people. These are the fact that everything that I do seems to be glitching. They don't care. They're still in it. They go, this is the part where it's going to get good. I'm sure of it. Not only did he put on the sunglasses, he kept using the fucking joint. This is, fucking. If I remember the good old days. I think that this gets around. Now it's funny. Used to it would be like pathetic. And this is where it becomes an educational show. You become self-aware. You know why hallucinogens are important, friend? It's to destroy your own ego. It's good to destroy your own ego. John Lennon talked about that. And he talked about it got to a point to where he needed to get his ego back. It makes for an interesting conversation. If you know what you're talking about. But just look. This is fucking hilarious. I don't normally have glasses. Look at that. This is something different. Somebody get a screenshot of this as the world crumbles, and then have like me on a billboard behind this as the world crumbles. Okay, listen. It's not just funny for me. It's funny for you. Because you at home, you go, look, we're what is it, 3 hours in? Kissy face? Yeah, don't even respond to me, because it's funnier that I'm this far out of it. And the fact that, yeah, we have to work tomorrow. What is that? What happened? Did something just fall? Well, this was there's a certain percentage of the conspiracy community that's gonna fucking love this. They're gonna be like, yo, he finally fucking admitted it. And they're gonna be like, we got him. We finally got him. Yeah, you got me. You fucking got me. Oh, look, let's just be real, okay? At this point, let's let's look at what's really fucking, because look, there's a lot of you at home. You don't know nothing about the Paranoid Panda. You just stumbled across this show for some fucking weird reason. Maybe I added you to the tags or something. Maybe you're a piece of hallucinogens. Who's to say? You know? But as in the longest transition in the history of all man and creation, I've forgotten it like 15 times. And if you don't think that's special, then you don't understand what's going on here. And if you understood what was going on here, you would understand that at this point, you know, you're sitting at home and you're going, I don't know, you know, I'm fucking, are you sure? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. You know, look at that. It's beautiful. Wouldn't that just be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy? To just take it and go, you know what? What's the big deal? You know, it's fucking. We'll just eat the cap. It's, how does it taste, Panda? If you would like imagine what shoe leather, if you put like that's gross. I'm just gonna be real. The flavor of this, it's probably just best that I don't keep chewing it. I just swallow it, right? I mean, this is for science. For science. This is an educational stream on the effects of psychoactives to a seasoned veteran. You know, how am I gonna feel taking everything but the stem, just chewing it up and going, who knows what will happen? Who knows? It could go either way. Oh, oh, god damn it. Listen, it's times like this that the drug owl fucking get your fucking get your screenshots. Oh God. Oh, what is this? Listen, I should probably listen. I should probably put this back in there. You know, look. It would be by most people's standard because you go, look, Paranoid Panda only did 2 hits of gel acid. And then, if we're keeping track, what was it? He ate like mushroom. I think technically it would be considered more than one. Listen, do you think it looks like Donald Trump with the hair? Yeah, fuck it, dude. Who cares? You eat another one. So listen. For science sake, you know, to hell with the CDC, right? I mean, if you got I mean, at this point, it's easier. I'm going to be real. It was easier to drink this than to swallow that tiny little whatever the fuck that was. But you go, that good friend, the drug owl, he's got an opinion on. Whoo thinks that this looks a little bit like Donald Trump with the hair. It's the drug owl. Yeah, I put a look, he's got one wonky eye. So you just don't understand what it's like. See, if you knew what it was like to have a fucking a regal, not only a regal wife, you know, wah 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 wah. You know, she's all up your ass about like, are you getting back into your old ways? It seems like you're starting to do scams like the old days. Some of you will do your own research, and you'll see, there's some funny applications there. Now listen, when you're 2 hits of gel acid in, you probably should have just, you know what I mean? You probably should have just, but you're also the Paranoid Panda channel. This is not the Hate My Name channel. We're the sister channel. I feel like there's an echo in my head. I would like to exist in both realities. I don't even think that you understand what it's like to be in one dimension, standing outside of another dimension, watching other people just carry on like it's just normal. What's that? See, there's something going on. I can hear it. I can react to it. Hello? It doesn't matter how much hallucinogens I take, it won't react back to me. It's like an unseen ghost. It's lurking in the shadows. Wah, 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 wah. Are you sure? Are you sure that this isn't some drug, some drug fucking delusion from the drug owl? He's fucking. Who's coming to this live streaming being all judgy? I've never done any hallucinogens. I don't identify with it. What kind of person would be into taking a whole bunch of hallucinogens? Not just taking 2 hits of fucking gel acid, but then taking the repeated. Look, if you've been watching the fucking look, yeah, there it goes. Look, God bless him. I just want it to be known. And that Paranoid Panda will never concede to the leftist agenda. I will rebel. It's just interesting to me, you know? That Gavin Newsom, he says, hey, you know what? You probably shouldn't be using gas-powered lawn care, you know? Isn't that fucking crazy in today's world, you know, in 2003? For fuck's sake, you know, with global warming and all, the drug owl should probably... Listen, buddy, calm down. It's okay. It's okay. We'll come to this together. See, it's a funnier bit that somebody has got. The drug owl. Embracing the paradox. Can you see it? It's not even funny. I just want it's somewhere somewhere in the world they're loving this. And they go, it totally makes sense. It totally makes sense. How'd you not figure it out before now? Look at his hair. That's the fucking. Somebody's gonna love it. If they're on enough hallucinogen, drug Al, they'll appreciate it. And if they try to imagine themselves in a situation where they have a wife that's a potato on a stick, they're talking to the drug Al, walking them through this whole. That's funny. I'm sorry. It's funny to me. Somebody at home is gonna fucking die laughing. Somebody's gonna love it, and somebody's gonna think I'm a fucking crazy person. It's just look. There's somebody knocking on the door. Kissy Face says she wouldn't be surprised if somebody starts knocking on the door. Good thing the roommate's gone. Yeah, so let's talk about. Oh my God. Let's talk about the air show. I heard Kizzy Face start laughing. And so I thought it was funny. Let's there's more to this story. There's hold on. Listen, makes sense. Listen. You know, sometimes you go a long way to go for a punchline, and somebody ends up sending this to fucking Half Geek, and they're like, "Yo." Yeah, get it together. Like, come on, buddy. What do you? This is the first time you did hallucinate or something? Yeah. I've never done that shit before. You're taking advantage of me. Fucking. This is an educational live stream. Listen, somebody is taking a shot of just this POV right now of us hugging it out, you know, together. I would like to believe that somewhere in the universe together we're sharing a moment in the cosmos. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be special? If for one moment everybody just linked up in some weird fashion with this as some kind of way to lure you in to a life with the devil, you know? Why would you not consider a life with the devil when you're considering a life with a drug owl and a potato in your hand? Fucking potato. There's a fucking potato villain. To that is the threat that is Paranoid Panda in the universe existing right now at this moment. Look, I wish I knew. Maybe you should just eat more. You know, that's you. Sometimes you get to that place where you know you should probably be somewhat. You know what I mean. You do have to work tomorrow. I mean, most people are fucking pussies. They fucking call out after a night like this. This is how when you question yourself and you go, "How is this bitch show educational?" It's a good benchmark for how much of a bitch you are. I wish I knew. Oh God, I wish I knew where the. It was good. It was good while it lasted. We all enjoyed ourselves. Let's just move on. It's the responsible thing to do. Don't dwell on the moment. You know what I mean? Like we get it. What? You expect me to ask you to become a Patreon at this point? To like pledge allegiance unto me for doing something so radical? You see, we really should talk about it a little bit. When we first approached this this whole YouTube experience, and I feel like typical of somebody that is under the payroll of Disney, and that I am contractually obligated to say that this is a completely original idea. Nobody ever would have fucking ever would have come up on their own without us walking them through it like little fucking babies. You could have created this on your own. You could have faked it. Maybe we're faking it. Can you imagine if we were that good? That where is it? It would be so awesome if it was a POV. Listen, I'm sorry that the cat is upset by this, but this is quite heavy. No, I don't need help. Do you need help? Who is this? Is this? I should just suck his dick. You know, he's somebody on YouTube. You know, it's fucking it's fucking franchise kicks, for God's sakes. You know, he's top notch around here. Be sure and take a picture of this. Somebody's gonna love it. Yeah, look, that's somebody's gonna enjoy it. Maybe it's gonna be one of those freaks that enjoys watching him and his wife open shitty mail, and they go, "Oh, I don't care what it is. I just want to fucking watch them. I just want to fucking watch them." There's nothing fucking weird about that. Look, what? Why? Oh, whoa! Are you making it fucking weird? Fucking fuck you, buddy. What kind of horseshit is this? You're fucking, a person has rights. A person has rights around here. You can't just fucking circumvent that. What is going on? Yeah, you just don't give yourself even an opportunity to be funny. And then you just, it's so easy. It's like Amy Schumer. I'm not even using my eyes at this point. that's Amy Schumer. I'm not even using my eyes at this point. That's Amy Schumer in a nutshell when it comes to my opinion of her comedy stylings. Let me let you in on a little fucking This is the part where it gets good. You want to hear me talk some shit about Creepy Con? Here we go. First things first, motherfucker. How come so many people there only had Sharpies? That seems kind of weird that most of the talent, has Sharpies. What do you mean, Panda? Well, the chick that we went to go and get from, oh, look at this. What a fuzzy little thing this would have been. Had I not decided. Let's throw caution to the wind. On top of taking 2 gel acid. What are we, little babies? What are we? Oh, it was very in little kid shit. Yeah. Let's go to the next level. How do you get there? When it gets to a point to where is there something laying on me? What is? I mean, let's be real. Imagine living your life nothing makes sense. What's the point? it gets to a point to where it's like, is this art, or is this is such uh should somebody have a that's something that I didn't even consider. You should consider it. That's so fucking weird. Oh my god. I wish you could see it. It's the way that this. I'm fine. It's a. Imagine just everything taken down, to a smaller level. It makes sense that I would just try to get views out of it. It makes sense. She's special needs. Like, share, and subscribe. To just be fair about things, I can see how some people would say it's unreasonable. Paranoid Panda, this is unreasonable. Help me to understand from from just the average person taking drugs at home, on a recreational level. Help me understand this from that perspective. Paranoid Panda. Do you seem like you could talk freely about that kind of thing? You wouldn't start to feel like weird about talking about anything like that, would you? Look, somebody is going to do it. Somebody's going to do a fucking screen grab of this, and they're going to go, oh my God, this is brilliant. He's not going to fucking do copyright, right? No, I'm not. You could feel free to use this at your leisure, good sir. Yeah, well, I mean, why not? We're at this point where we're excluding past witnesses, testimonies. This is something that's totally normal, Listen, say what you want about election interference, but somehow Biden got more votes than Obama. More people voted for him than Obama. Oh, you don't believe that? Well, then you're a treacherous, un-American piece of shit who should be probably heavily scrutinized by the FBR or the CEA. Seriously, watch the fucking President's Analyst, and you'll get these little bits. And I wish, especially you, EA, you and Psycho Rocker, both of you beautiful bastards. I can't read what you're saying right now, but I will acknowledge you and the existence of you. And the fact that I'm not ignoring you in the moment. And while I'm acknowledging you, I'm also acknowledging that there's a fucking potato in my hand. If you motherfuckers don't take a, if you don't make that go viral, fuck you. If you don't make that go viral, fuck you. Fucking eat my asshole, you fuck. Oh my god, I broke my fucking. Listen, look at it. God, I can't even do the joke anymore. You remember the good old days? You know, when you could just like, you go, look, yeah, you gotta work tomorrow. What's the big deal? Yeah, you gotta work tomorrow. What's the big deal? Let's just exist in the moment for a moment. What is this? I don't know. I don't even know that I want to go there. Do you? Whoa. I don't want to go there. Listen. This joke has gone too far. This joke has gone too far. This joke has gone too far. At this point, how could you not be reporting this? You should totally report it. Do a timestamp. You look, this is abrasive, this is abusive and bullying behavior. The fact that Paranoid Panda has used this particular timestamp to say, you know what, maybe you're just gay. Maybe you're just gay. That's when you take two. When you take 2 hits of gel acid, and then you're eating additional mushrooms at this point. How many hours have fucking gone by? You know, you are a Paranoid Panda. I would like your attention, please. Yes, good sir. Where's the... This is art. Listen, some of you won't get it. But some of you will. Some of you will get it. And those select few, EA, those select few of butthole pleasures that you never even considered before tonight. All of a sudden, Rusty Trombone's like, oh, what? He snapped too, fly boy. I don't know what the fucking timestamp is for that, but that's all for you, Rusty Trombone. You all up in EA's ass. just listen. In the sake of comedy, listen. Like, don't make it weird. Don't make it fucking weird, okay? It's just Rusty Trombone's dick in fucking EA's ass. What's the big deal? Yes, she's married. Are you passing judgment? How dare you want to stand for it? Oh, single ladies all day. I don't care. You know, you can be married. You can have 15 kids. You just have a good old time, you know? You decide, look, I'm going to go out in the pasture tonight. Not the person that's in my church. I'm going to go out in the pasture. I know it's hard to enunciate in this fucking mask. And maybe you'll understand as it reveals itself to you, as it has revealed itself to me. A beautiful manifestation before my very own eyes. You should share it too. You know, you go, look, I've never done drugs before. Paranoid Panda. Look, you go, you listen. EA. You're within 10 miles of the fucking city limits. You know, there's some cow shit out there. What you do is you wait until there's like, you know, it's in the air. You know? That's the summer air that I would think of if I took a big breath tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to, you know, create some fake, you know, CNN narrative that you would probably normally fall for under, you know, normal circumstances. What's the big deal? Who is that? Is that a cow? I don't understand what's happening. I don't want to understand what's happening. I see, I finally see that everything, you can hide everything behind art. You know, and then you can end up making a post where you're like, where would you rather stay? Camp Crystal Lake? Or the cabin from fucking Evil Dead? That's a normal fucking question that normal people ask themselves. You know, they just like, you know, the other day I was sitting there when I was about to finger myself because listen, let's not be fucking weird about this, okay? We're normal people here. I have the same parts that you have, friend. I don't want to assume your gender, but you know, can we meet in the middle? Is that fair? It's already gone way too far overboard. And still we're there. Who cares? I can hear a huff. It would be so inappropriate for me to... Oh my God. It wouldn't even be funny. Like, I wish I could say it, and then you go, oh, well, at least it's funny. It's not funny. It's just real matter of fact, and it's just, oh, God. Will somebody please do, like, the curling feather for me? Please. Please? Somebody like hold it on a stick. Like, yeah, I can't pay you, but will you please hold up a stick? I'll just take your word for it. You could easily go outside and you go, look, it's that time of the season where it's there you can feel the moisture in the air. You know, this is a prime fucking night. You know, if you live around these areas that are not, you know what I'm talking about, yeah. These little tucked in places, you know, where you can enjoy the comfort of your, you know, your husband or your fella for that particular evening. What what I stumble across in the bed of a pickup truck. And what another person describes as being the most magical moment of their life. Somebody will take into consideration. They'll go, you know, 2 hits of gel. All of those caps that you ate of those shrooms and all those shots of whiskey. You're fucking good, bro. You know? Look. This is an educational show. How to handle your shit. Can you handle your shit? Can you? Can you take an absurd amount of drugs to the point to where you're you have a fucking it's been upside down for the last hour. We'll see this through together, sweet dear. I don't know how we did it, but we did. Together. We lost the drug owl. I don't know where I don't even know where the fuck he is. He's fucking gone. That prop that we had, fucking, where'd it go? It's gone. I don't even know what's real anymore. Okay, listen. clearly, I want everybody at home to know that from the first moment that you saw this live stream, we were pro Castro. I just want. I just want to make that abundantly clear. If there was anybody that was like, yo, before this point, I didn't know if the Paranoid Bandit was pro Castro or not. I'm sorry, but that's fucking funny. Yeah, so how many hours are you gonna sit there and just fucking trip out on your own? You know, doing a fucking live stream where people can watch this and they they can go, oh, should I do this on my own? Should I take a bunch of hallucinogens? Should I take 2 hits of gel acid and then just, like let that shit marinate in my mouth like a couple of pieces of hard plastic? It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna leave them in there. We'll see what happens. And then an hour goes by, and you're like, "Oh yeah, I'm starting to feel a little candy, a little." Nobody's gonna understand what I'm explaining to them. For those select few who have experienced the forbidden butthole pleasures. Seriously, EA, I can't talk you into this part enough. Pay close attention. Rusty Trombone's gonna love that shit. He's gonna eat it up. He's gonna be sitting there fucking shaking his dick. He's like, oh, it's so funny. But I'm about to come. I'm just being real. It's a big deal, let's enjoy this together. What's the big deal? Oh. Yeah, there's thick gravy in that little crease of my hand. And I was thinking about you right when it came out. You and your husband. It was really weird that it came out right at the same time. It was almost like it wasn't gay and planned, but it was. It's like a cruel joke that God would play on, somebody on a lot of hallucinogens. So, yeah, you should spend a lot of time contemplating butt stuff with her. And her husband being okay with it. Rusty's gonna love this part. Everybody else fucking chill. Zing. Oh God. Okay, okay. First things first. We need to take the sunglasses off. Oh. I've had those on for so long. It's it's like a different world coming out of it. You realize that you're like 4 hours into a live stream and you haven't had a smoke. Where is I had more. Oh, it's here. This is a part of the educational part. Yeah, you can do so much that you forget about all that. You don't even know where it is. So if the cops show up and you go, eh? The cops show up and you go, eh? Eh? It's funny. It's fucking funny. It's gonna kill on the replay. Replay's gonna eat it up. The replay's gonna eat it up. They're gonna love it. All right, I'm sorry that I haven't read anybody's comments in forever, but you gotta understand. Kissy Face is here to walk you through this. There's easily, let's count them out, okay? 1. Let's count them out. 2. And look at that one. This one. This is like one of the hats from the Straw Hat crew from One Piece. Look at that. Tell me that doesn't look like a little version of his hat. Look at how art mocks life, the life that you're living. You're asking yourself, is this a digital fabrication? What is this? Is this something that's a good idea? No, it's not. And yet, should I? Should I put it to a? Should I be like all shy and bashful and go, ooh, should I, would one more be crazy? Take a little picture of fucking Paranoid Panda in One Piece, sharing a moment together. Look at my fucking beautiful mustache. Look at it. You know? A lot of people even forget that it's there, you know? They go, look. I remember the good old days. I remember the good old days when Paranoid Panda didn't have a mustache and didn't walk around eating fucking mushrooms every chance he got. You know, I remember the fucking good old days. What, you never had something fucking hanging off your face like a you never had that happen? Look, it's totally normal. Look, let's just listen. I'm not gonna regret that at all. Fucking still got it. Look, I've got multiple One Piece hats, okay? And I could eat them both. But it would be very irresponsible for me to do. But this is an educational program. And how else are the kids going to learn? When should you say enough? Enough's enough. Was it 2 minutes before you put a little mushroom cap on your finger and you started going through very detailed action sequences from the One Piece MAGA? I don't listen. I want to say it, but I don't want to connect it to Trump. Somebody's gonna get that joke. Somebody's gonna fucking get it, and it's gonna kill. So we got. Listen, we shouldn't do this. We do have to. What the fuck is this? How punk rock are you at this point? And you go, are you just doing this to teach the kids? The fucking. Yes, the whole reason that I ate an additional 2. And when you're fucking sitting there, EA, when you're watching the replay with your child, you go, this is your fault. You fucking bitch. I just want to swallow it and get it over with. Shit. I had to do mind over matter to swallow those caps. I left the stems. Apparently, Panda ate all of the caps. And there were easily 4 caps. And that's 2 hits of gel acid. And then you go, oh, Jesus. Are you still there, Panda? Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Don't check the flight logs. You know, let's make this about Jeffrey Epstein for some. Okay. It would be really weird if we made this about something directly or indirectly connected to the defamation of somebody of the Jewish persuasion. That's not going to happen on this channel. fellas. mm. You know. One of these days you'll realize not everything's meant to be a joke on YouTube. You know, you can take way more than you were supposed to. You can throw caution to the wind. You can go, this is what the people expect of Paranoid Panda. You know, I don't want to let the people down. You know, I'm pretty sure that Kurt Cobain said the same thing. You know, he was sitting there one day after he wrote, It Smells Like Teen Spirit. He was sitting there to himself and he goes, you know what? Not a lot of people can really connect to what I'm to the perspective that I'm giving you, you know? Particularly with such a catchy, you know, Smells Like Teen Spirit, you know? It's it was a perfect moment. It doesn't even matter if you were a fan. It doesn't even matter if you were ever a fucking Paranoid Panda fan. You go, this motherfucker has done 4 goddamn hours. He's not even looking at the fucking clock. He knows it at this point. 4 fucking hours without a smoke break. And then you got pussy ass, punk ass, bitch ass motherfuckers like Vlad doing like, oh, yo. Yo, check it out. I got 15 people on this fucking live stream, and it's 53 minutes long. Yo, I hope everybody stopped by for 2 seconds of my question and reaction. And come on, dude. What is this horse shit? Every episode of your Zompire horse shit is less than an hour long. I mean, you know, I could obviously say go to this live stream and compare this live stream to any live stream from Zompire. And it's fucked up that you would have a little pissing contest like that. And you go, did you really take this opportunity, Panda, to pull your penis out on a live stream? And people didn't think you'd do it. And they were sitting at home right now, especially Rusty Trombone. And they were going, oh my God, if he really fucking did it. Is he on so much hallucinogens that this seems like a good idea that he's going to expose himself? Is this about to happen? No. Come on, people. Wouldn't that be sexy though? If you want to see a little something extra, hit me up in the DL comments, you know, on the down low where your husband don't know. Rusty's gonna love that one. Look, obviously, we're not going to end the stream. we're not going to end it. But I think it's fair, right? It's fair to go, look, you begin to question whether you're actually in the sync. That you can't even say it at this point. The sixth dimension. There's vibrations, of the cock. It's coming in, just like last minute play. One last attempt for humanity to come together and go, Jesus Christ, Paranoid Panda, enough's enough, friend. I get that you were trying to do an educational show, but this at this point, it's just become mental masturbation. At this point, everybody's just fingering themselves to death, and that's on your conscience. Oh God! Somebody will get it. Somebody will go. This is fucking finally. Somebody will go. Yeah. It's a point. Somebody's gonna. Take your screenshots if you want to put me in a compromising position. This is where you go right now, people. Let Paranoid Panda be part of your own personal fantasy. Take a walk with me. Is it sexy? If I put it in my mouth, is that sexy? Is that gender queer enough for you? I'm sorry. Was my slip showing? My grandmother raised me better than this. Oh, Granny. Mm. I mean, at this point, you fucking weird is it? I'm sorry. Let me make myself presentable. You know how fucking. I'm sorry. I can't get it together. I've been sitting here trying to pull myself together for the last 15 minutes. This is an educational show, and if you're sitting there asking yourself, should you take 4 more caps? Yes, you should. Who cares? Yes, you have to work tomorrow. Yes. It would feel a lot better if you took this panda hand off of your hand, your real hand, and you shared that with the world. You go, look, I've been wearing this for your entertainment for too long. See, this is your fault. You have made me. I How dare you? This is all your fault. I can't begin to understand why I'm outraged at this particular moment. But be sure it's just the speaker. I wanted to have this. I'm doing all this for you. And at some point, you just gotta go, you know what? 4 was too much. You know? You do it for the views, they say. They say, who else on YouTube would be so crazy? Who'd be so brash? Who would be so flamboyant? Oh. Somebody's gonna think that that's fucking. It's not. Fuck you. You wouldn't know art if art fucked you in a violent way. You wouldn't know art if art fucked you in a violent way. I want that to be a quote. I want that to be a new Paranoid Panic quote. You wouldn't know art if art fucked you in a violent way. Oh, yeah, we should have a smoke. I think we listen. You know, you got assholes like fucking Vlad doing an hour show. You know, you think you fucking impress somebody with a fucking hour show? You fucking piece of shit. Anybody can do an hour. You fucking pussy. Especially when you got multiple people there to fucking to eat up that dead air, you know? You know, because you got such a riveting fucking show, Vlad. Wouldn't it be weird if I just started? Nope. We're not gonna do that. We're listen, I know. EA. That's what private messages are for. Let's keep this separate. You know, this is for everybody else. You know, fucking don't make it weird. I like that one was more special between the, you know, just a few of us. I'm well deserved of a smoke break. I dare you, assholes. I didn't puke. I would like to. I mean, just you know, I ate a whole bunch more and I didn't puke. I would like to point that out. I'm well deserved of a goddamn smoke break. Talk to people in the chat.
Oh God, they can't hear me from here, can they?
A little bit.
I'm high as shit. I don't even know Sarah now. I'm really fucking high. I'm on a fucking trip.
Yeah, but you didn't take any of this, right?
I took like extra gummies than usual. Because I figured, why the fuck not? And now I'm kind of regretting it.
saved the day.
I thought so. But nobody was around. It said 0 people in the chat. You were thinking that.
Hey, check this out. It's kind of wonky. I'm sure it's fine. Kizzy face. Ever had acid hair? Happened to me once. Look, let's just be real. The CIA and the FBI, I mean, they said it couldn't be done. And here we are. Proven proven them wrong somehow. It's you know, at this point, who knows what to expect. Oh God, I hope the replay really pays off. That was the longest goddamn. Listen, you know, in that time period, this is an educational show. I have to tell you what took place outside. I was enjoying my smoke, and then it became apparent. It was apparent to me. I couldn't even enjoy the moment after 4 hours of fucking putting more, you know, harmful substances into my body just for your own enjoyment and for, you know, for the sake of science. You know, this was a scientific experiment, and, and clearly we won. Science won tonight, people. If there's anything, if there's anything that you walk away with tonight, what did you learn? Whatever you did, Panda, was too much. That's number one. It was too much. Because I had a whole personal struggle that took place outside. That there's like a million different battles of the mind that took place that you couldn't comprehend. I don't even have the time to fucking explain it to you. Simple-minded folk that have never taken a reckless amount of hallucinogens for the sake of going viral. You know, we just do it for the views. We're just doing it. It had nothing to do with the views. You think we did this for views? Okay. That's a good one. I have no idea. It's so tiny. I wish I could but I can't. I'm with you in spirit as we fight against the white man together. As we form one consciousness, and we focus all of our powers not only against this corrupt government, against Harry Truman. If people would just do their own research. Maybe do a Google search about Harry Truman. How's it relevant? How's it relevant, Panda? Harry Truman. Yep. That's the answer. That's what you've been waiting for. That's the finger that you've been waiting to point. You go, where should it go, Panda? Harry Truman. Maybe somebody will be nice enough to put in the comments what the fuck it is Panda's talking about at this point. Because I don't even know if I know. It's everything escapes me. It's we're all lost in a moment trying to grasp the last essence of the moment that we're in. It's gone. It just went right there. You ruined it. I mean, people want you to say something clever. You know, you had a lot to say earlier, Panda. Can you just let us in? Let me in. Let me in, Panda. What's going on in your head? Is there a point where you go, this is too much? Nah, I ain't no punk bitch. This is nothing to the likes of me. You would be shaking in your piss-ridden boots. You wouldn't know what the fuck to fucking do. You'd be like half geek. You don't know what the fuck you're fucking. Is it a fucking potato? Is it a ham sandwich? Hey, do y'all remember that part of the live stream where, for no particular reason, there was a fucking baby with a sombrero that was getting fingered in the eye socket? At what point? What is this? What is it? See, this is what happens, kids. When you take this much, your life starts falling apart. Your mustache, you know, appearances, they're flimsy. You know, look at. You can do whatever. you can try to redeem it. But one thing you'll learn in Biden's America is no matter how offensive it is, if you put a fucking sombrero on it, Somehow it's less offensive. I mean, I'm sorry about the mustache. Uh, I hope it's glitching out on your screen. For me, it looked awesome. I'm not so sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how if I can look to you at this point. Clearly. Can somebody please call social services? Contact EMS. he's we need to we need to get this motherfucker to the loony bin. He's not having fun anymore. He's full blown criminally insane. Stop being fun. This stopped being fun when he took his fucking long extended break and took a personal journey outside. You know, after fucking 4 hours of fucking tripping for your own personal enjoyment, he took a fucking, I don't know, 30-minute fucking, hey, maybe I should reflect, fucking have this just for me, just for me. Can I do that? But you're like, I want you to come back and explain to us the difference between taking all of those mushrooms to just taking the 2 hits of gel like a normal person would have done. I feel like my brain is about to fucking like scanners. I feel like I don't have anything left. It's gone. You can watch it. Fucking. Maybe it's still entertaining for you. Maybe we should have ended this a long time ago. But this is an educational show and people are trying to learn what happens when you take too much. Did you eat today, Panda? Nope. I didn't eat nothing but fucking mushrooms and some fucking gel acid. I didn't eat any solid food today other than those fucking mushroom caps. Those little miniature one-piece hats. What kind of person would justify this even after taking this many hallucinogens? You go, look, the CIA, they fucking said nobody can wear a mask this long. Nobody can stay in character. They tested it on the American soldiers. They said, can you stay in formation? Can you pretend that you're just a normal unboxer for 10 minutes of your life? Paranoid Panda said, no. I can't. And for some reason, it looks like extremely beat to hell. It's not. It's just this wonky ass fucking protector that they gave me. It's weird. It's like, it looks like it's pregnant. Look at it. She's showing. God. Okay, let's listen. I know that this is there's like nobody here. But EA, I'm asking you to save this stream. Tell us about the first time you had sex. Tell us about the time you lost your virginity, EA, to your husband. I'm sure that's how they do it in fucking Oklahoma. Sorry. I love you. I'm sorry. Where did the other one go? Is it on the floor? It fell on the floor. Look at that. It doesn't even matter. Probably. What is it? I used to have this awesome prop. Remember the good old days? when we didn't have to rely on somebody with a bad Trump wig and a wonky eye. And a sombrero for no particular reason. Welcome to the border. I know you thought you were just a regular old drug out, but it's a fucking invasion. You better hold up. Wait a minute. You better hide your kids. If there's one thing that Paranoid Panda knows about, young viral Hispanic men. There's one thing that I know about them. They like to fuck and they like to make babies. And on top of that, they like to represent their country by wearing a sombrero. For every unwed white girl that gets knocked up by some border baby, a drug out gets its wings. In this case, sombrero. Now listen, this is the part where I actually make sense. We should just take it all. Imagine how much of a threat the United States, a looming threat the United States would be if all of the provinces under Canada were now part of the United States. And we got Alaska on top of that. Oh, shit. Talk about a strategic standpoint. Wow. I mean, the only thing that would be more impressive if pardon me, leftists, while I point out, wow, what if we had all of the southern parts of the Americas? That's the nice way of us letting you know your third world country ass. What if we just, we're even willing to take Guatemala? Look, I don't want at the end of the day, I don't want anybody to go, you know what, Panda, you were unreasonable on Guatemala. You stuck to your roots, Panda. I respect it, but it was completely overlied. No, we even took you pieces of shit from Guatemala. Okay? We fucking took all of you fucking scumbags from fucking shithole countries. Guatemala, Guadalupe, whatever the fuck. Fucking Taiwan food, whatever the fuck fucking bullshit country you're from where you can't irrigate water. Yeah. We'll be your daddy. How about that? Now, how do you do this from a logistics wise, Panda? Because you're just talking fantasy at this point. Is this just a fantasy stream where you're not gonna talk about real shit? Because you can just, you can go look. Clearly, my foil came undone. I could blame this whole thing on, hallucinogens or my disheveled appearance. You're not here for that. You're not here for excuses, You could have come here going, when is this Panda person, gonna pull out this prop? Well, he did it. He eventually did it. I shed a tear for Mike Tapp every time I think about all the horrible things that I wish would happen to him and his family. Him and his family, just by association. I know his wife and his children don't deserve it, but fuck them. I'm on way too much hallucinogens to fucking matter. I can say whatever I want at this point, and nobody's even here. So, fuck his kids. Fuck his wife. With yeah, I don't care. I don't hope anything bad for his kids. That would be wrong. I would hope that his wife has sex with a black man. I don't see how that's, I like what I like. You know what I mean? I can hide behind that. I think that it would be like super sexy to think about Mike Tapp's wife getting railed by some fucking greasy chicken eating June bud looking ass. just just fucking raw dog railing his wife, just fucking massive black dick, just and then it slips out and it goes in the wrong hole, and she's like, eh. That's what I hope for Mike Tapp's wife. But it's because I'm a reasonable man. Hopefully that it happens while he's alive. And it happens in his presence. Or he gets to see it in video after the fact. Maybe he enjoyed it as much as me and Rusty Trombone, the way that we finished ourselves. Look, you want to fucking kink shame me and Rusty. That's fucked off, man. You know? We're both veterans. We're a band of brothers. You fucking pussy civilians. You can't even understand the bond that takes place between us men that have served, you know? Not like that piece of shit fucking halfcock that was in the reserves, you know? Fucking, what is that, like one weekend a year? I'm sorry. In all reality, it's one month a year. It's 1 month a year. It's a minor commitment, you know? You know what the good thing about it is, Rusty? This is the brilliant part. Guess who ain't waiting for a fucking paycheck? Guess who ain't sitting at home saying to himself, I wonder if the government will figure this out on my best interest. If they'll fucking come together, they'll be able to make a decision that not only it impacts me, and not only who the fuck am I, but thousands of families across the fucking country. When you have to fucking worry about Congress or the Senate doing the right thing to get your paycheck, maybe you made the wrong decision. You know, fucking half geek is sitting over there like, oh my god, thank God I was in the bitch ass reserves. Can't imagine sitting around waiting for my chick like all you other suckers who actually served. Every day they hold up your check and they're saying, fuck your service. I just want you to fucking. I want you to wake up. I want you to splash the water on your face. But this is the this is the life. Mm. I just want to I think it's fair that I should make a public statement. I am very conscious of the words that are about to come out of my mouth, even though given the circumstances. If you're sitting there saying, how could you eat so much? And be somewhat articulate. Are you surprised by that? A little. Maybe. I am a badass, so. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just another. I mean, at this point, I really feel like What the fuck is this? This is a reminder. Whoops. Listen. Show respect. Don't be one of those assholes that doesn't keep it over your nose. You know what I mean? This is your life. The U.S. government said you can't wear a mask for 5 hours. What kind of madman would wear a mask for 5 hours? Fuck you. I'll double down, asshole. Not only will I wear a mask, not only will I wear a mask, I'll be a queer fucking princess while I do it. You can't stop me. You go. He took the gloves off. You better watch out. The gloves are off. This is the part everybody was waiting for. Listen. Listen. Okay, listen. Enough jokes. This is. Wait. It looks like fish skin. Okay, there we go. There's my actual phone, I believe. Yep, that was my phone. And it's just interesting to like try and make things out. You know, is this something that's actually useful, or is it just a piece of shit? Like when you're looking down, oh no, that's actually my phone. I think I'm gonna need that later. It's gonna kill on the replay. It's gonna fucking kill. Mm. Jace is acting weird. Okay, I'm just gonna be real. Like people want to know this. So I'm just looking at the blankets on the bed. And if I could show this, like, it's disgusting, and people would love it. I wish you could see it. I wish you could see it like I do. That's the problem. You know, you, you just keep trying, and these are not realistic standards. You know, doing tiny little miniature hat versions of hallucinogens, like in some kind of sick, twisted one piece, uh, like mocking of the straw hats. Like every one of those things that I ate looked like a fucking straw hat. It's so fucking weird, you know. And then practically everything that I held in my hand tonight looked like a piece of shit. Practically everything that I held in my hand. Still got it. Still got it, motherfuckers. Yeah, nobody. Sometimes you just need to reflect, you know? Uh, People at home, they want something all the time. Give us more. Give us more. We don't want the slow burn, you know? We lived through the gimmick, you know, of wearing these. We're not gonna fall for it again. It's it's funny. It was funny 6 months ago, but now we're living it. We could laugh about it 6 months ago. I don't even like horses. That's so interesting to me. Okay, so let me be more specific. With my eyes closed, this is the best. This is the best. I've experienced a lot. This is magical. And I don't even like horses. It's so fucking crazy, dude. Like you would fucking sit there, you would go, man, this motherfucker must love horses. Nope. Listen, don't focus on the horse thing right now. That's what I kept saying to myself. I kept saying, look, dude, it's a fucking fluke. Just let it ride and get around it. There's a beautiful thing that you're rejecting just because it involves horses. And that's so dumb. Just let it go, man. That's really fucked up that you hate horses that much. What is wrong with you? What kind of person hates horses? This is what's good about an absurd amount of hallucinogens is you get to reflect on what kind of person you really are. At the end of the day, you know what? I went Dutch on a fucking abortion, and I hate fucking horses. I should be canceled. All bullshit aside, the most beautiful thing, once I allowed it, and I don't even fucking like horses. When you do a lot of hallucinogens, just close your eyes. Trust me, whatever you're seeing is better. It's very difficult. To breathe in this mask. Honestly, I think that if anybody at home needed proof about global warming, take a screenshot. Just, let me be the voice of climate change. Goddamn climate change. This is your fault. If it wasn't for fossil fuels, let's be real. And my dick wouldn't even get hard. But okay, listen. Every cough that I just it's very difficult to breathe in this mask. And like you can keep it like ignoring it. My body is clearly rejecting all of these negative emissions of CO2. Listen, I need you guys to if you're watching this at home, I'm going to need you to turn off everything other than this. Well, how do you do that? Panda, that doesn't even make sense. Listen, one thing that I have learned is the determination of the fans. They'll figure out a way. God bless them. They'll fucking find a way. So, good luck. Okay, was it a good idea? Was it a good idea to not eat any real food? That was probably a bad idea. I mean, the plus would be that I'd lost this wonderful beanie. I need to wash it now. For whatever reason, it materialized tonight. It was important that under the right amount of hallucinogens that I found my way to what is really important in life and what look, everything means something. Listen, the guy who fucking sold me this, he said everything always means something, and I was about to smack the shit out of him because that used to be the panda's joke. Hey, you ever met some fucking idiot and they're like, hey, you ever think everything means something? And you just go, you're right. Fucking smack the shit out of him. Let me tell you something. If that situation ever presented itself and you passed it up because you were being nice, you're a bitch ass. I'm sorry to pull a fucking half geek, but you're a bitch ass. You just go with it, man. Go with the Dark Lord. It's all about Satan. Why would God want to be a part of this? How could God be a part of this? Could you find a way under this many hallucinogens to go, look, I've now seen, like, now it makes sense. Before I took all this, I couldn't make, wait, what is this? Okay, look. I couldn't make the distinction between good taste and going too far. Like, it's a fine line. At what point at what point do I have to vocalize Mike Tapp's one Legionnaire infested foot? Yeah. Uh, uh, Mike Tapp's foot, it has Legionnaire's disease. Google it. This is what happens, kids. You end up, listen, I've done sexual things with this. I don't think that really has, I mean, maybe that gets its own, it should be considered for science purposes, but just all, cards on the table. Have I ever had my penis out and this happened to be out at the same time? You dirty devils. What kind of fucking show did you think this was? Oh, God. Look, can we just... There we go. Oh, good. Well, it's a part of the show. Can I get it in the... camera. Yeah, you can see it right there. I was gonna move some shit out of my way, but yeah, you can see the head, the bulbous head. You know, ladies, this is a very important part of the show. Okay, this part of the penis. This is an educational show too. I want to fucking point that out. Thank God for education, kids. This is totally appropriate. All right. A bunch of stupid desert people decided, they go, hey, God said it was a good idea that we cut this. Look, I know it sounds crazy. Especially if you're an adult. Because, rules are rules. But we're gonna have to do a little snip. The fucking when God was creating you in his image, there was a little extra sacrifice there. He goes, you know what? I want you to be perfect, but the only way you're gonna be perfect is there. There you go. Now that is perfect. Okay, and then this is the rule across the board. Everybody in this tribe. That's how we're gonna know that that you're one of us. We're gonna cut your baby's dick. That's not a big deal, right? Okay, cool. Because the rabbi, he's gonna take the penis and he's gonna suck the blood out of it. Okay, look, it's not. You can Google it. There were kids in fucking New York that were coming up with herpes. This is why Jurassic Liars calls them pigeon peckers, because as they were fucking little snip snip, and then hey, never mind. Shalom. It's still a fucking comedy show. Okay, so you got stupid desert people, and they go, look, this is a good idea. Okay, we're mutilating our babies. This is a good idea. This is how people are gonna know they're part of our tribe. They're just gonna look at our dicks and be like, yo, this is that crazy fucking cult over there. They don't fuck around, dude. They cut their fucking dicks. What are you fucking... You gonna fuck around with dudes that are cutting their dicks? Come on, man. And then you always got that one guy who's like, yeah, dude, but I heard that, like, most of them were getting the babies cut. And, like, there wasn't... And you know what I'm saying? There's always one of me. Doesn't seem on the up and up, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's take a look and see what's... You know what I mean? There's always one of me. Fucking little troublemakers. They're all over the place. You think that you're just trying to live your life. Just like any good American. You're just trying to go through your life and raise your fucking good Christian kids, without wearing a fucking sombrero. No offense, but That ain't really what we signed up for. Like, do we have to wear the fucking? Do we actually have to put it on? Is it like a photo op, or is it just something where we're like obligated to do now at this point? The right wing's gonna love it. They're gonna go, this dude is hot sauce while he's on fucking. Bill Maher ain't got shit on me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yo, dog. Nobody even remembers you. Let's bring you back for some reason. Somebody call Arcade Pop. It's 15 minutes. He's like, oh shit. It's about to turn to 16 minutes. For no reason at all. We just look at him. This bitch ass, soft ass, non game playing ass, never going up against actual people online, you know, to show that he's a bitch. You know, he just, yeah. This is Arcade Poop. Arcade Pop. He does the whole you know, the half geek. I'm gonna steal something from something else that was successful. You know, there was the fucking wrestlers. Oh yeah, I'll just ride on the coattails of that. Like this little zinger. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I remember hearing that somewhere before. You can't even. And then you go, oh, I'm all about donuts. You're all about being a fake motherfucker. That's why we went so hard. Because you're so fucking fake. I don't even want to like waste time thinking about you on this beautiful experience, but I mean, some would say that I'm consumed with thoughts of Arcade Pop, you know, for the last 3 years in this digital landscape. I'm pretty sure there are people that were going, you know what? There's no reason at all for you to be, looking at him as some kind of bitch ass. This is a real piece of shit. You know what I mean? I don't know why you keep trying to turn him into like something cute and cuddly. He's a piece of shit. What the fuck? It's good to have a good, listen, it's good to have a sense of humor when you're talking about stupid desert people and them going, hey, listen, this is a really good idea. If we cut all our babies' dicks, we'll cut them like this. And this will totally not come back to bite us on the ass until, oh, I don't know, around 1930. And then all of a sudden, it became real easy. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, you're part of those. Really? Drop trow, good sir. Oh, you got the cut? Guess what? Get in line, motherfucker. Can you imagine being in a line, everybody getting ready to look at your dick, and you're like, thank God I got the extra skin. That's literally Michael Berkowitz after every girl he's ever had sex with. Thank God I got the extra skin. He not only has foreskin, it's aggressive. I know it could be said, it could be taken as quite radical. I mean, if somebody at home was going, should I take 2 gel and then eat 4 caps? And and turn a piece of shit into something so lovable. Look at him. Who would have ever fucking guessed the character arc? If you had it on your bingo card. Come on. You call him the comeback kid. Everybody said, everybody said he had stupid fingers. They were heavily calloused. And then he go, listen, he's a full grown man. Listen, you go back. There's no way around this time travel and adventure. You're gonna bend to my right wing leaning. Uh, thank God for capitalism. It was all fun and games. But seriously, thank God for capitalism. Capitalism is the only thing that will save us. Surrender your identity for the outpouring. Everything's taken over at this point. They know the truth. It's the fungus. They're not enough to let us in. You went to the seventh dimension. You weren't even supposed to go. You were just going to do 6. And you had to go. You had to fucking, hey, it's a party night. Who cares if you got to work tomorrow? We're doing it for the views. We're doing it for the laws. We're doing it for the educational purposes of should you do this at home when you have to work the next day. What kind of magical journey can you go on? when you have responsibilities the next day. It's like I imagine me on like the Titanic, like scene with Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't know why I wanted it to be me. It just seems like it was something for the purpose of being gay just to be gay. I wish I could elaborate, but but here's the good thing about this: whenever you're at a loss for words, just put on a fucking sombrero and you're good. I, I'm trying to. I've got a lot of stuff going on here right now. Hold on, I got this. Look, I've been wearing this for so long, I even forgot about it. And you know why I forgot about it? Because I couldn't think about anything else. But me putting a fucking sombrero on my head. At the end of the day, that just seems to make sense. You know? What are you, some kind of fucking racist? Are you the kind of person that goes around putting pieces of shit and then turning them into adorable little chicken? Look. uh, this is a pretty great character arc. I mean, if you're sitting at home, you're like, I've seen a lot of shit, bro. I've seen a lot of shit, especially watching this fucking channel. And I not expect that. I not expect the villain to be further emasculated. Look, I don't know if the screenshot is gonna look as funny to the people as it looks to me in my mind, but this is hilarious. Totally worth it. Like, yeah, we have him as a piece of shit. But this. Yeah, it's better. He turned into. I think it's symbolic. I think we just need to go after fucking Arcade Pop. Let's. We should just go after him. Why? Because he's weak. Because he's a bitch. Because he sucks at video games. Look, it would be petty to go after him for these things. We've already turned him into the people's champion. He's so cute. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I had an attitude towards this piece of shit. But something about him recently can't quite put my finger on it, but oh, maybe it's just an attitude change. maybe, maybe he's holding himself a little different. He's like, I'm chubbing up and I'm gonna lean into it. You know what I mean? You already got the chub up, but then you like lean. Girls, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Did you like lean into it? Accentuate it. Now you'll know. And for any girls that were thinking about anything sexual, this is here to ruin it. It just looks so funny to me. I wonder if we won't say that. That'd be rude. He's had a long time to think about it. And it still seems like a good idea. Yeah, that's the show. What do we learn? Kids, don't do this much drugs. It can be a wonderful and magical experience, but most people are bitches and they're not going to be willing to open up their mind and experience 15 million different possibilities. You know, one of them where this guy was completely reasonable. And then there's another one where son of a bitch. This one sure seems. Look at that guy. Look at him. That is a good panda puppet. Good God. We need to use him more, huh? We'll leave him out. He's good. And maybe, because look, this is old school. This is, this is the tried and true, the old pee-pee. But, let the people vote. So what's hotter, kids? Well, we learned you're probably too much of a bitch to do this many hallucinogens. You're definitely a racist bitch if you're not willing to put a fucking sombrero on your head for no particular reason other than showing support for your Latinx freedom fighters trying to get across the border. We stand united. We can all dream. A little piece of shit. That one day we're gonna fucking we're gonna grow wings strong enough to fucking support, and we're gonna be able to fly away on our own means. Nobody's gonna have to pay for it. Nobody's watching your shitty ass fucking stream. Just decide to go, hey, you know what? I realize these drugs ain't free. Here's a little $5 to go to the cause for you doing this for the sake of science. That's not even a fucking option. I wouldn't even allow that shit if it was. Fuck you. If that's what you're doing, you're ruining the art. It's questionable that whatever you're doing is even art in the first place. It's not like you're sitting there with 3 different dressings and a chicken leg submerged in nothing but but sauce. A saucy little bitch. That's a chicken nugget. That's a drumstick. Shut the fuck up. That's a chicken nugget. Okay. Here, let me eat it. What a beautiful that is art. I fucking told him and he loved it. He liked it. It's art. Thank you for putting this brilliant thing together. Now I'm not too keen on the fact that you made it seem like you're like pay no attention. Pay no attention to the retailers behind me. It's a fluke. Keep up with the illusion. People on YouTube are stupid. They'll believe anything in a YouTube short. You can figure out a way to edit it. Get together. First edit, rejected. Too many references to Rat Trap Tap. Whoever the fuck that is. Like, look at him. Hey guys, I'm your friend. You can trust me. Send me stuff, and I'll send you equal stuff in return. I'm Rat Trap Tap. Trust me, friend. You didn't even realize he was gonna fucking show up. That's the funny thing. You didn't realize he was gonna show up. Where did he go? Was on my head? It was. I wish I had another one. Out of nowhere. Now it's super racist, even though he's from Philly. He looks even more like a third world piece of shit. Old Rat Trap Tap. Trust me, friend. I'll send you equal. I'll send you equal shit. You can trust me, friend. Put a pin in it. Put a pin in it. And we'll placate the situation with a sombrero to show support for Latinx. What do you think? We're racist? We're decent white men over here that ran out of jokes fucking 3 hours ago. At this point, it's just morbid curiosity, I guess, on your part. I'm not quite sure what the runtime is. Let me check. I got a lot of shit in the way. I told you already that everything looks small. But I can't. I don't. I don't. I don't know how many hours.
Yeah, the sound is off.
Is it?
Yeah.
Was it because of that? And now it's back on?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's so crazy. You could hear it though, right, Kissy Face? That it was giving me the statistics for everything.
I mean, I couldn't hear it clearly. It kept coming in and out.
Yeah, it's over 6 hours. I don't want to hear shit about, oh, there was a big chunk where you went outside to smoke and nothing happened. There was so much dead air. Fuck you. You got one act. Performing for fucking hours. And you can't go. Look, let's cut him a break. Let's give him a 30-minute break. I don't even know how long I was out there. It felt like forever. That's the funny thing. When you're trying to gauge your perception of things. It's one of those things where you're like, yeah, I was granted access with the two, and then Paranoid Panda just said, Never mind on the side. I can't read comments. I don't even know if anybody's here. It might be one of the worst replay shows ever. But I know there was some funny shit earlier in the show. Everybody's always welcome to your twilight years as you begin to reminisce about the days long gone, simpler days. Days when a man could when a man could put a glove on for the amusement. You don't realize that's like the white man's noose around my neck. That's like trying to get a Mandingo to conform into a corporate lifestyle. It ain't right. I was meant to just have my penis out. It's tribal. What? You got a problem with disrespecting my people? Excuse me, sir. All your people have their dick hanging out. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're my people. They all got their dick hanging out. Listen, a lot of people I think would just like to, at this point, they go, look, surely you're sick of wearing the fucking mask. Do you want to just enjoy your high as yourself? This is me. Fuck you. Trying to fucking impede on my experience. You don't understand. This is for science, you bitch. Still got it. smoking the vape and coughing and disturbing. Disturbing the peace, Lauren Bob style. That was a one date thing. She only went out with that guy one time. And it turns out he was a Democrat. She didn't realize she was out there letting a Democrat rub all over her titties while she was giving him a little hand jigger. Good for her. I still stand behind her fucking being able to jerk a guy off in public. What's the big deal? It's not like his dick was out. You fucking jerk him off through the pants, like dignified, not like a fucking animal. You know, this is regular society. You go, but wait a second, Pant. You mean with little kids around, it's okay that you're just using the whole. It's in my pocket. You sitting there. You know, you don't have you. Yeah. There's all kinds of exceptions in life. Do you have foreskin? You see, they had to protect the purebloods. Do you know how disrespectful it is in the common eye? If a common man was to look at Michael Berkowitz's penis, it would be an act of total disrespect in the fact that it has an absurd amount of skin. It's an angry amount. It's aggressive about it. And that's just one different variant. Who doesn't like fucking horses? They're so majestic. There's nothing. There's nothing gay. for no reason at all to see a horse. And automatically fag. Thank God for a recycled existence. It's all the same thing. You find yourself, you're like, this is different though. I'm me. I'm standing here. This is different. Nope. Not this time, Charles. That's a deep cut. Only the mega fans are gonna get that one. Sometimes I feel, oh my God. Jeez. Listen, sometimes you just need to reorient. You know, remember where you came from. You're doing fucking unboxings, and yeah, it came in good condition. But what a weird fucking this protector is shaped weird. Is it just me? Did the fucking we're just an unboxing channel. I'm just going to be real. This, even if you're on as much hallucinogens as me at home, look at what the fuck? What kind of fucking, what is this? Prime time? First of all, oh my God. It's because it's not a real. What kind of horse shit? There we go. A normal fucking protector, not that weird shit. What is this? Oh my God. Is that really? We better put that away. That would be so stupid. It's pointless just for those at home. If I were to eat it, I'm already gone. It wouldn't make a difference. That's a fact. Oh my God. It's 6:40. Motherfuck. I have to work today.